Yes, let's come in on the sad song. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to? How's it going? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I've been doing so much. What is that? What is that? Oh. Okay. Did I? Okay. Yep. Yep. I think. Oh, besides not lowering the music, I think we're good to go. So let's go ahead and move over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Average Bros, Broski, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Madrigal, welcome in. How's it going? Emmers, hello. How are you? Sassy, welcome in. How's it going? Yemit. Vix, it's late here, so I'm just gonna hang out till I crash, but wanted to wish you a wonderful trip. Thank you, Vix. I appreciate that. Steph, welcome in. How are you? Real TM, how are you? And Gigi, hello. Alex, welcome in. Long time no see. Curse of the European time zone. Yeah, time zones are the worst. Nice headband. Thank you, Bear. Welcome in, Bear. How are you? Mr. Panda's making me leave the house again, and I'm not happy about it, but I love him so much. I'm going to do it. BRB, all right, Sassy. Have a good one. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm wearing my Australia headband today. Figured it was appropriate. It's not my favorite. I wish it was a little bit wider or taller or something, but it's okay. It also, like, as I emote, it like scoots up, and I don't like that. I'm in pain. Why are you in pain, Bear? Why in pain? So while you answer that, and while I'm explaining everything, so for one, today's stream, I know the category is special event, but it's mostly because I don't really have anything planned. And I don't like sitting and just chatting, just because I feel like we always get the most trolls in just chatting. So if we're ever just chatting, I just put it on special events, pretty much, because it can. What is a special event? What is a special event? So, anyway, I don't really have anything planned. There's actually like 2 demos that I kind of want to play. One just released like yesterday, and I'm very excited. And I'd like to play that at some point. But that's it. That's really all I have planned today. Yes, that's it. I have nothing else going. We're just gonna stream until we go. So we do have, thanks to Madrigal's idea yesterday, we do have a timer. If we wish to have a longer stream, there is a way to do that. But I do still have the Bob Ross goal going, so that's also still an attainable goal. But the stream will be can be increased by 5 minutes for every $10. So that is the only real mentionable thing. Everything else is just normal. Just another thing, I guess I can't tell you what hurts, but it hurts. I'm sorry, Bear. I hope things get better. I think a gathering of people on this scale for this purpose is a special event in and of itself. There we go. I don't know. I mean, Scale is is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, but um uh I mean, it should at least be 3 hours. I mean, that's up to you guys. That is up to you guys. I invite any Aussies if you would like to hop in a Discord call or something. We can do that. But it's kind of also up to you. I legitimately have nothing planned. I downloaded the demos for Skate Story, which I really want to play when that comes out, and has a release date now of December 8th, I think. But Skate Story looks fantastic. And then I downloaded the demo of Hermit and Pig, just in case we have time. But Scales are warranted, we're here. But TM, how have you been? And how's everyone else doing? Hope you're all having decent days. I haven't really looked at like Reddit or anything. I mostly did some work, and then I've been like doing things like calling my banks and stuff, being like, hey, just so you know, I'm gonna be out of the country, so like, if don't cancel my cards, like that stuff. That's fair, TM. I picked up Ghost of Yote the other day because I had 25 pounds worth of PlayStation credit to use. Lovely. I think I have 10. And I'll put it to that once I come back from my trip. How have I been? Uh-oh. When was the last time I was here? I can tell you that, actually. Well, I can tell you the last time you chatted. The last time, February 1st of this year. Getting cozy, Bear. Get cozy, get chill. I think there's a lot of lore, I bet. I bet. Probably a lot's happened in 8 months. Thank you so much for the bits, Bear. The combo. Combo. That's what it should say. Level 3. Thank you so much. So much has happened, I bet. Give us the 10,000 foot view. Is that what they say? Give us just the general overview. You don't have to tell us everything, but just the big stuff. So many combos, horses. Look at them. They're laughing. They're having fun. See, is there anything? Has there been any news today, like gaming wise? Not so much, like news. I'm not seeing anything. I do want to pick up Yote. I legitimately know like nothing about it. Look at them! Look at those horses! Incredible. Definitely better than it was because I was in the middle of recovering from my soul being destroyed back in February. Bear and Gigi, thank you for the bits. Okay, have to lurk and lay down. Bear, please lurk and lay down. Please rest. Please relax. I think when we get into... I feel like you'll like Skate Story. Lego, welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying to see. Is there anything? Yeah, I feel like most of the time, if there is gaming news, it's like right up at the top. There was something. Oh, apparently, I will mention this. This is probably only really relevant to people in the UK who have Discord, because if I am correct, and Bix, thank you for those bits. If I'm correct, in the UK, do you have to put in an ID into Discord, to verify your ID? If so, Discord had an ID leak this week. That was pretty major from what I understand. But they said, they were like, it's not login and passwords. It's like people who have had to confirm their identity in Discord with like a driver's license or something like that. We don't have to do that in the States. So I am not affected by that, but I've heard that's a thing, but I haven't been asked to put mine in, so I don't know. Yeah, that was kind of like, I was like, I haven't had to confirm my identity at any point, so I don't think it concerns me. Since then, I've been selected to represent my country internationally for a political thing. Amazing. Grandfather passed away. I'm sorry to hear that, TM. I witnessed an attempt on my mother's partner's life. Goodness. Spent 2 months living and working in Lithuania, and I moved to a new college campus. Goodness. TM, that is a lot of stuff to happen in a few short months. How do you feel right now? Because there's a lot there. There's lots of ups and downs. I know if it's just for people in 18 plus Discords, maybe that's why maybe. Yeah, I'm not really sure. All of that, and they still won't let me on the waiting list for HRT, so that does sound like quite the bummer, and quite a lot of intense things happening in one year. But I hope the rest of the year, there's still more of the year to have, TM. So I hope things get better. Better for sure, though. I'm glad to hear that. That is good. I know PAX started. A bunch of people are at PAX Australia. Pux is at PAX, I've seen. Because we have to put our IDs in our Access adult Reddit communities too. Interesting. I know there was like a thing about like social media too, or they were looking at that or something. Or maybe that's Australia. I don't know. I'm not really sure. But the beginning of this year was probably the worst episode of my life, and that low lasted like 7 months, but I'm functioning again. I'm glad that you're functioning. Sometimes, you know, there are ups and downs, and then downs, and sometimes even more downs. But I hope that, you know, things pick up for you soon. It doesn't look... Looking at news, I don't see anything. Oh, I can check. Hold on. I feel like I've had better luck finding gaming news on Blue Sky than I have on Reddit lately. That's funny. That's funny. Reddit's not gonna like this. Have you been in all this time? Overall good. I'm excited about my Australia trip. I am nervous about the Australia trip. But overall, like, you know, it's a lot of it has been gearing up for this, or like the fact, or like knowing that we're getting closer and closer, and whatever. Australia wants to ban social media for under 16s, but it's becoming a problem because of good things like educational YouTube. It is quite the conundrum, like how one regulates that. I am of the I'm of the opinion that like children shouldn't be on like Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, like those social media sites. But how you actually like regulate that, which sites do you choose, all of that, like that's totally out of my, you know, it's out of my jurisdiction. But I'm more of I'm at least sort of like if there was a way to keep kids off of social media, I would be like all for that. I think. Say hi to Ryan for me. Who's Ryan? I don't think I know Ryan. Also, the definition of what? Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I would consider. I don't consider YouTube social media. I also am like, I don't consider Reddit social media, even though it's like on that line. But like, I'm thinking more of the like the standard Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, like that, like, I don't know. I'm sure you'll find him. It's not like Australia is like one of the biggest countries. I'll say hello to every Ryan I see. Or anybody that looks like a Ryan. You'll be fine for your trip. I believe in you, and you'll come back to us with all these awesome stories. I'll probably come back to you weeping, and gnashing of teeth. But yeah, we'll see. I again, I'm like, anxious about meeting people and you know, making good impressions and being cool and all of that. But Ryan is an Australian, I know. That's an inside joke only for me. Okay. Excellent. I love that. I do that sometimes. I'm like, I'm going to say this joke. It's really just for me. There's nobody else who is going to appreciate this. So I approve. Let's see. Yeah, I submit that there is no gaming news today. Because I'm looking, nothing's really popping up. There is no news. Everyone has taken Friday off. Or Saturday, because it's Saturday in some places. Let's see. Anyway, yeah. Well, what else have you guys been up to? I'm just prepping. I've stacked a bunch of clothes that are like, okay, this is what I'm taking. Little Nightmares 3 price. I had something to say about that. How much is it? I haven't seen. Is it expensive? Oh, that's like a co-op one, right? Is it mandatory co-op or is it like you can play it either co-op? Whoa, 62 Australian. That's actually, that seems pretty high. Because that'd be like what, 30, 40 US or something? Somewhere in that ballpark. Online only co-op. Okay. Little Nightmares 3. It is 40 US or 60 if you want the deluxe edition. What is in the deluxe edition? Steam. Oh, there it goes. Get access to the expansion pass with 2 additional chapters to play. And you have costumes. That seems odd. Just surprised me because the other ones are smaller games. That it seems to me like what's the word? It feels a little odd to me, I guess. And maybe at least they're not requiring both people to purchase the game. Like you like have like a friend's pass. But I was reading that what's it called? Hyper Light Breaker, which is a sequel to Hyper Light Drifter. Hyper Light Drifter was incredible. It's a 2D single player action story. They got a sequel that went to early access that was a 3D extraction roguelike MMO. And apparently they're shutting down. Because of one, apparently had a bad launch, and I guess like people just haven't been buying it while it's been in early access and stuff. I think to me, part of me, I was really surprised at the direction. I like the art style that they did for the new game, but when I heard that, like, they said a lot of people said the game was incredibly difficult and not in a fun way, like not in a, oh, this is like Elden Ring and there's a challenge, whatever. People were just like, it's incredibly just brutal. It's not very fun. They said they fixed some things, but they really didn't address all of the issues, and so like it just continually had very like mixed reviews. But I think honestly, I think one of the things that kind of like hurt it was not only did they change the art style entirely, they changed the genre of game. Because Hyper Light Drifter, which if you guys haven't played, I do recommend. It's a difficult game, but it's fun. The art style is very cool. It's a cool pixel art style. But it's like a single player, like, I mean, there is a story, but it's not really like told to you. You kind of have to, it's like environmental storytelling. There are some cutscenes, but like you kind of have to just pick up on what's happening. But anyway, it's more of like a little small action game. Potato, welcome in. How are you? But then to change it to like an extraction MMO co-op thing was very different. So in some ways, like, I'm not saying that Little Nightmares 3 is going that way, because it's obviously visually still the same. It's like the same genre or whatever. But I feel like it's weird that they're like, you know, it's co-op and it's kind of a higher price, as well as like having the expansion like that. I don't know if the other games have done that, but there's something that seems very like, I don't know. I just wish more games released completed, and that it was just like, this is the full game. You don't have to download or pay for a DLC of some kind, or like, you know, because I think that's like, with Hyper Light Breaker, like they released an early access, which is already like, you're not getting a full game. So you're basically hoping that people will jump on board to a sequel that has a different genre than the first game, looks entirely different. It's not complete, you know. Also, the music of Hyper Light Drifter was incredible. I remember the glorious days of buying games in a cartridge. Can't have early access on a cartridge. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's so like, I don't know what they expect to an extent, because it's like, well, yeah, it's gonna do bad. There's like, you're basically setting yourself up for failure. Like if they wanted to do, all right, we're gonna do a different genre entirely, it's gonna look different, I think they should have released it as a complete game. And just be like, you know, and then obviously like if they need to do balances or whatever, do like, you know, do updates, do that. But like, it's just like, it would be easier for people to, I think, take a risk on it if it's like, well, it's a completed game, it's done. I know it's not like, you know, There's so many like so many games that in early access the story's not done. You know, there's still like it's just like what's the point of it sometimes? They expect us to do the work of testers. Yeah, and pay for it too. Where you pay to be a tester basically. I was going to look up Hyperlight Drifter. Actually, you know what? I bet the trailer for Hyperlight Drifter probably has the song I'm thinking of. And again, if you haven't watched, I'm sorry, if you haven't played Hyperlight Drifter, I recommend. It's probably very cheap. It looks like the game came out 9 years ago. Is this the? Yeah, I think this is. Yeah. You've probably, I would imagine you've seen the Drifter before. I think there was one of those like indie game fighting games, and I believe the Drifter was a playable character in that. But it was also cool. I also liked the idea of, so like the studio that made Hyperlight Drifter is called Heart Machine. And if I recall, the first game, Hyperlight Drifter, was kind of started because the lead dev experienced like was diagnosed with like a really intense like heart condition. And I think he was like, I just kind of want to make a game. I want to make kind of like a special game, sort of as like a personal project on, because of that. And so the main character has like some kind of illness as well. Or something is going on with him, at the very least. Maybe not an illness, but the music is great, and the art style is cool. This is Hyperlight Drifter. We played it on stream a hot minute ago. Yeah, this is what the gameplay looks like. There's lots of little like hidden things and secrets and stuff. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. A nice little piano. This little synthy stuff in the background. I love this song. I listen to this a lot. This is Hyperlight Drifter, yes. I love that part of the song. We're gonna listen to it again. It has like this weird build-up that I like. Have you played this before, Alex? Kind of, the synth reminds me of like Blade Runner or something. Last final stream. It's true, Des. This is the last final stream. No, I thought this was that sort of 90s PC screen game. Oh no. You might like this. It's challenging. It's challenging in like there are like some small enemies, but like it's very boss focused. Like there's a lot of like boss battles, and you have to like like learn how they fight. You know, all it's tough. Though it's not like a Souls like. You don't like lose anything really if you die. My only complaint of the game is that there were a couple of times where I got lost, and I was like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now. That was my only complaint, but otherwise, it's a fantastic game. I have played Cocoon. Cocoon is great. Big fan of that. Sorry, I pressed play, and the YouTube tab that I had open started playing really loudly. The art style is incredible. It's one of those pixel art games that I feel like I could stare at like the environments for a long time, where like everything is just so detailed. Like like the pixel art is not flat. It's very like that you can tell that they spent a lot of time trying to give lots of variations and color and stuff. It just looks very cool. But it's also like I love the color palette is very vapor wavy, outrunny sort of, and I like it. Honestly, every aspect of the game is great. Music, story, graphics, gameplay. Yeah, overall it's great. I just remember there were a couple times where I was like, I'm lost. I don't know where to go. Where do I go? But other than that, it's fantastic. But I think you might like it, Alex. I feel like that would be a game that I would recommend, and it's probably, I bet you could get it very cheap. If it's not on sale, I'm sure it'll be on sale soon. I'm relearning how to play my guitar. Well, remembering, because I know how to play, but I forgot to play a good chunk of songs that I learned. What kind of, like, acoustic, electric, bass? It's not quite a boss rush game, but it's not like Fury, but it's more like it is very like there's some puzzling also in it, but there's more like but it's definitely like each area has like a boss that you need to go beat, like that sort of like it feels almost very basic Zelda-y. Because there are some enemies along the way, and some of those enemies can be difficult, but like the bosses are kind of like are tough. You have to learn how they fight and all of that. But it's fun. Hotel Pools, do you know them? I think this was on a lo-fi playlist once, and I was like, I like this. There's this really old mobile game that you can't download anymore called Evil Factory. It was all boss battles. Every level was a different boss battle, and the gimmick was that your character didn't have a health bar. He'd die if he got hit once. Oh, goodness, that's rough. Hannah, welcome in. Gosh, how are you? Electric, excellent. I tried to learn how to play guitar once, like in middle school. I never learned, really. Couldn't tell you a single chord. I would love to learn bass, though. Bass guitar would be fun. I've always wanted to find a full-scale game similar to that. Have you played Fury? Oh, well, no, that you have a normal health bar. I have a lot of their tracks on my playlist. Did I tell you my next game? No? Or remind me? Slap it to bass. I think bass is the coolest guitar. Bass is the coolest guitar. I think it's dope. I love listening for bass lines and songs. I think it's great. Hannah, how are you? Evil Factory also had a hell of a soundtrack, too. I love good music in a game. Going to try and go back and finish Grow Up. What is that? I don't think I know Grow Up. I could show you mine. I'll just have to fix it first. That'd be wonderful. That'd be wonderful. Play as a robot trying to grow plants all the way back up to your spaceship that you fell from. That sounds lovely. I don't think I've ever seen it, Bear. It's a shame they took it all off the app sites. It is kind of sad sometimes when there are those games that you can't find anymore. I would play Rue Run if I could. I played the bass. Hi, Tortilla. Welcome in. How are you? I think bass sounds so cool. I love bass. I loved In No Doubt because I was a big No Doubt fan. They have some fun bass lines. And I love listening for them. But it's like an indie game published by Ubisoft. Interesting. Let me see if I... Oh, I do remember this. I have seen that. I think it's on PlayStation, if I recall. I've definitely seen like the icon before. It's pretty easy for me to learn, but it was frustrating at first because I have tiny hands and I couldn't do bar chords because my fingers were too tiny and not strong enough when I was a kid. That makes sense. Well, I hope it goes better this time around. Yeah, I just don't know if I have it in me. I don't have the music in me to do it. The music isn't in me. But while we have some music fans in here, I think many of you, hopefully this works, would enjoy this demo. And hopefully it runs okay on my Steam Deck. Lol, 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 lol. White Stripe 7 Nation Army is easy and fun to play. Oh, I bet. That would make sense. Oh, it looks like it's working. This is the demo for Skate Story. And what's dope, besides there's a seizure warning, is the soundtrack is original for this game. And some band, I forget the name of the band. Let's see how the Steam Deck handles this. It's funny because I played for 4 to 5 years when I was a kid, and then I stopped for about 5 to 6 years, and I picked it up again. That's lovely. I think that's great. You should stick with it. So the music is original. This is the demo of the first chapter of Skate Story. All content is in flux and may be subject for further changes. Blood Cultures. Blood Cultures is the band. But the art style is great. The Devil Presents. In the underworld, demons do not sleep. Worst part is building Callus's back after he stopped. That was my struggle, at least. Fall Out Boy was on a hiatus for 5 years. Fair. In the underworld, demons do not sleep. Same. The moon keeps them awake. Most avoid the harsh moonlight. They catch what little rest they can. One demon decided to stare at the moon. This demon was hungry and tired. The demon was going to eat the moon. Me, I am hungry and tired. The demon wasn't going to reach the moon on foot. Thus, the skateboard. For a small price, a 4-page contract. For Return to the Living. Verse 2. I will eat every moon. Skate chained to soul. I shall be born from glass. I'm just gonna keep it on special event. I'm not even sure how long we'll be playing this demo. It might not even be very long, so. The skateboard vibrated at a divine frequency. From infernal flames, a demon of glass and pain. Intro, welcome in. Intro, I'm gonna be near you very soon. How are you, Intro? I'm gonna be in Brisbane for a while. I know you don't live there anymore, but if you happen to get lost on the way to your house in another place and you end up in Brisbane, you gotta let me know. I'll have to find whatever city you'll be. I'm gonna be in Brisbane, which last I checked was near you-ish. I'll genuinely be booking a flight. Are you serious? Because I would be down to hang out with you. I would absolutely love that. The moon hung in the sky, bright and tasty. A rabbit was up ahead, nibbling remains of soul flowers. A to push. Hold A. Okay. Okay. Gotta do stuff in Brizzy anyway, so it's perfect. Really? I'll message you. Some details. But, so, next week, I fly in. I haven't told people what day I'm going to be there yet. Like, chat doesn't know, because I fear for bomb threats. But I fly sometime soon. This is my last stream before I go. But then I take a streamer friend of mine, YV1, and I are going on a road trip south to New South Wales for a week. And then I'll be back up in Brisbane, and I'll be there for 2 weeks. So, valid fear. You see, people say I over-exaggerate, or that I overthink, but no. You see, intro's here for me. Building a PC for this pro golfer, so gotta do that? That's amazing. I'll message you today. Now, fam, people are whack. Okay, thank you, intro. You see, intro gets me. Everybody, intro gets me. But, I mean, I was like, look, if people will, swat streamers, this is like, if I, like, tell people, my, you know, plane schedule or something, like which flights I'm gonna be on, like easily something, like, you know, someone could call in a thing. Anyway, so, and I'm a Latino with a beard, so, like, you know, people, you know, they'll do anything. Intro, it'd be so wonderful to hang out with you. Because I remember when we would play games and stuff, we were like, if I ever come to Australia, we should go get coffee and stuff. So please come hang out with me. Who would ever bomb threat you though? You're awesome. There's a lot of people that don't like me. I am returned with a bonus bag of mini junior mints. Welcome back, Sassy. We're playing a demo. We just started a demo to a game called Skate Story. It's a game I really want to play when it's fully out in December. So consider this a mini Next Fest. Follow me. We learned that we're a demon. This is not us. We're a demon. We have decided that we want to eat the moon, and we had to sign a contract in order to get a skateboard so that we can go to the moon to eat it. And now this rabbit is saying to follow him. Easy story to follow. Again, and one of the special things is this soundtrack has been made for this game. And from some of the songs I've heard in like trailers and stuff, it's like so good. I'm so ready for it. I know these portals for as long as I've been dead. Oh, also when we signed the contract, we like got turned into glass. You can't skate here, says the white eyes. This depth is meant for stillness. The eyes gave the skater speed. I'm noticing that. It's harder to... The skater blasted through the eyes. The skater's urethane wheels screeched through the dead air. Hold X to power slide. That is this? Okay. Right? Yeah, I think... I'm using a PlayStation controller, so this is... It's not... The skater slid through claustrophobic corners. Oh boy, this music? It's claustrophobic corners. Lego, welcome in. Okay, this music. And accurate. This the crashes, very accurate also. So, okay. The best part about this is the longer it takes, the more we get to listen to this music. So I need to stop earlier. Or stop pressing I need to learn how to keep my speed on the turns though. I get scared. Is there like a... I want there to be like a crouch or something. Maybe it'll just... But I like this angle too. This is kind of a... This feels like a weird angle for a skating game. Oh gosh. I got too close. Intro, how have you been though, by the way? Okay, also, like... Gosh, this music. This is stuff I would listen to normally. Intro used to stream and had such cozy streams and is very wonderful, has very adorable cats. Oh gosh, I lost control. I couldn't, I guess maybe I should have, do I need to keep pressing? I guess it shows my miles per hour at the bottom. Maybe I need to let off the pushing. Maybe we need to let, oh boy. Look at, there's the moon. Actually, you know, I have not seen anything with Bo Burnham in it. I saw a skater, and I said, "That's not allowed here," another eye said. "The noise is such a racket. It's destroying my property. Something must be done," says the big eye. Passion Pit. I could hear that. They are adorable cats, that we agree on. A tad existential, but cool. Fair. I'm good, not doing much at the moment. I did turn 30, so that was cool. When was your birthday? The skater arrived at the moon's outer front. This was an impassable barrier. Moon front. A shimmering obelisk stood ahead. The obelisk was inscribed with a message. The Ollie! I don't know if it's going to read this to me, but I want to. The Ollie is a fundamental skateboarding trick where the skater jumps up with their board. The Ollie is a delicate, precise trick where the skater pops the board with their back foot while jumping. In mid-air, the skater slides their front foot to level out the board, When done in a fluid motion, the ollie brings the skater and their board into the air. The ollie takes considerable practice to learn and an eternity to master. 250 soul. It was like 2-ish weeks ago. Intro, happy birthday. Happy late birthday. Look, as a skater, this actually makes me very happy. He's gonna ollie. I love it. I wish. Oh, you do. That's right. You do skate. The ollie is a fundamental skateboarding trick. Oh, yep. So it is gonna read this out to me. Okay. I didn't know. But this is what I just read. Oh. Crests appear around the skater. Hold both feet on the board. With both feet on the board, hold down and then release. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Is that like... Oh, gosh. I broke. So, okay, there's like a... Maybe that if you... Hold on. I think if you let go at the bottom of it, maybe you jump higher? It turned red, or did it? I don't, is there, actually, I don't know. I feel like that means something. It'll probably tell me if I go to these things, I bet. Whee! Do I need to like, do I need to... Ah, okay, that's what it wants me to do. All right, hold on. Let me... Okay. This feels nice. The obelisk exploded and tore open the moon's front. Portions of souls spilled out of the obelisk remains. A portal fizzled on top of curbs up ahead. Okay. That was my bet. Not as cool. Not as cool. I was gonna try to ollie into the portal. I didn't realize there was like a little lip there. By popping an ollie, the skater could air over flames. Those are flames. Very cool. The skater could tap a small ollie or hold to charge up a larger one. I am in the flames. A perfectly timed ollie pops higher. That's what that is then. I'm a fan of this. Jump! What does this say? Well, we aren't stopping. Or can I? Please suffer silently and weep without us hearing, for this is the lowest of hells. Ponder the darker depths and practice utmost gratitude as you sleep. Okay. The refraction on the character is so cool. Agreed. Like, when I first saw the trailer for this, I was like, oh, I think I love this. But yeah, the style, I'm such a fan of the music too. I've never heard of this band, Blood Cultures. Or like, they maybe sound vaguely familiar, but I don't think I've ever listened to one of their songs. but like the idea of this seems wonderful. The skater's soul turned into pure momentum. The skater tunneled straight onto the moon's astral bed. Are we gonna eat the moon? The skater rode on a bed of stars. In the sky, but still in the underworld. Look at how like the stars move around us. The skater performed a trick. Pop shove it. Oh boy. We getting crazy. Hold left bumper and B, which I think is circle on my controller. Oh. Oh, also I love that it shows... Is this a boss? The skater's trick dealt damage to the moon. Okay, hold on. When skating fast, tricks dealt more damage. Do I need to... Oh, okay, I don't need to ollie beforehand. The excessive bursts of light were fading fast. Performing the same trick again and again makes a trick go stale. Performing different tricks keeps it fresh. The skater knew the perfect trick to bring out and switch it up. A basic legendary classic. The kickflip. Right trigger and B. Okay. This is wild. The legendary kickflip deals more damage but gets stale quickly. 450 soul. He's gonna do it. Nom 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 nom. The skater's soul pierced the moon. Oh my goodness. The tides. Imagine the tides. The skater split the moon, the eyes cried out. You're not supposed to do that, the eye said. Without the moon, a soul could escape. We can't have that. No, no, no. Are we trying to escape? No, we cannot. Capture the skater. Oh. Seizing demon. Demon captured. Broke moon. We broke the moon. Kneel, demon. It has come to my attention that you have been skateboarding. A sin beyond sin. No skateboarding. Sin number 59484. Deport the demon. Oh goodness, it's America. Yes, as the laws say, no skateboarding. However, this demon now has within its body a moon vision. A contractual quest to eat the moon. It is worth an evaluation. Evaluation unnecessary. Sin is deportation. Ruin my sleep. That may be so, but this is my depth. I deem it necessary. It is due process. Oh, they have due process. Never mind, this is not America. I shall keep the demon... Commentary. I shall keep the demon in my lyceum. Go back to sleep. The skater will bother you no more. But I love to skate. But the children love to skate. The skater was brought into the Lyceum. Is this like the hub world? Do we like go on level, like, philosopher, welcome to my Lyceum. This is a place to roam and think. This is a Panacea of the underworld. I think that's how you say that. Forget your silly moon-eating quest. Explore, contemplate, reflect. I shall even allow you to skate on my sacrosanct concrete. Take in the serene beauty of my soul-infused grounds. With enough time, you too shall melt into the asphalt. You can be amongst the uncountable souls peacefully resting. Of course, this is a preferred option. What is free preference without choice? If you'd like to leave, I can allow it. Only those who pass evaluation may leave. If you'd like to be evaluated, simply bring me 2 think pieces. Place the think pieces on the rhetoric pedestals, this is getting advanced, or abandon your quest within or with the moon. See my gardens, this place I have built. Ponder my exquisite gift shop and happy statue citizens. I love a good gift shop. That is one thing the Aussies will learn. I love a good gift shop. Abandon your silly quest, and I'll catch up with chat in a second. I'm just, this has been a long dealio. So, oh, well, maybe we'll pause here. Sluggy and Eon, welcome in. Let me catch up then. Welcome in, Raiders. First, actually, before I catch up, let me run the raid video. And then we'll say hello. We'll get everyone. Welcome in. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your 4th favorite streamer. Yeah, 4th. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, aw, Snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this Siesta Fiesta the absolute besta. Got a jet?
They are the deadliest creatures on Earth. They can attack without warning. And they've just been unleashed 30,000 feet in the air.
Rick? Rick!
So, you know all those security scenarios that we ran? Well, I'm smack in the middle of one that we didn't really think of.
Can anybody hear me?
Let's go!
Blah. What are you doing in here?
Shh! Did you guys hear that?
Wanna be friends?
I've had it. Enough is enough. I've had it with these mother flippin' jets on this mother floppin' plane. Everyone strap in. We're about to open some flappin' windows.
Sorry, I accidentally hit like hide source, so I was like, wait, I stopped it at the wrong time. Anyway. Let me catch up with chat. Also, hello Raiders, welcome in. Let's see. He's going to Ollie as a skater. This makes me very happy. I'm really enjoying this. I wish I could skate. I had a skateboard when I was little, but I was scared mostly, so I never learned to do anything. I've never even ollied. The movement is very satisfying. I feel like you might absolutely love this game. Jet will be a professional skater after playing this? Maybe. That'd be dope. It feels a little late, though, in my, you know. It just feels late. I love this game's vibe. Very desolate landscape. The vibe has been wonderful. Also, we can go to here. The vibe has been wonderful. By the way, we're playing the demo for Skate Story, which comes out in December. The juxtaposition of the happy music and the desolate landscape is very trippy. Case in point, literally riding in space. I suck at shove-its. I couldn't even imagine doing one. I don't have the coordination. This is wild. I have loved this so far. It's mall security. It does, Alex, it is very mall security, isn't it? They seem to feel like they're very important. The sound design is great. I'm loving it. Wallace and Gromit plot plus skateboarding. We're doing political commentary tonight. This is what people panacea. Is that how it's said? I've always thought it was like, I don't know. I look at that word and I get nervous because I'm like, this is not right. All around ultimate heal. Yeah, I've known what it is, but I never know how to say it. Chill deity offers you some dope skate spots. I love it. Sluggy and Eon, thank you so much for the raid. How was Stardew? How's it going? This is the last stream before I leave on my trip. So, figured we would, you know, just kind of lounge for a bit. Say ta-ta for now and stuff. But thank you so much for the double raid. Very much appreciate it. Let's go. This is iconic. I'm glad you like it, intro. Did some Stardews. How was the Stardews? The edit is so good. Never gets old. And Kisusu, welcome in. How are you? The Australia headband. Yeah, it's true. I've got my Aussie headband. I don't know if it'll be weird or embarrassing if I wear this one there. Well, Aussies be like, that's weird. The voice sync on, it is, isn't it? Thank you. I appreciate that, Alex. That was actually not even like fully planned. Like I was okay with it being off. But it's more, Joss, welcome in. It's more of a coincidence, actually. But that's YV. He did the narration and Samuel L. Jackson, and then I did all the other voices. You're way too good of an editor. Thank you, Eon. Though that is just the direct trailer, except for the very end. I didn't realize this. The trailer doesn't actually have the like famous line from it. So I had to find the clip and just add it to tack it onto the end. Anyway, but yeah, it was fun. I was with YV on a call, like as he was recording it, and it was fun because like I got him to like say it a bunch of different ways, and like I was basically like a voice director. It was so much fun. It was great, and then we ended up with some fun lines and stuff. It's never too late to skate. Okay, I gotta clean the house. Ping me and we'll organize. Yes, absolutely. I will message you, intro. Maybe I'll do some skating in Australia. I'm scared I'm gonna like break a leg or something. Let's finally get this stream going again. Our streak going again. Jaws, love it. And now that you guys can recover your stream streaks, it's gonna be wonderful. I will be going to bed, tired as heck. Have a good rest of the stream. Eon, thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your people here. I appreciate it. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $40. That is 20 minutes. That's math. Plus 20. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Also getting us closer to our Bob Ross paint along. So thank you. That's right. I will have a Bob Ross costume. And we will paint. We'll download an episode and paint. I see Tours wearing I Love Malta merch all the time. You're good? Oh, that's excellent. Unusual player, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? How have you been? Can someone explain to me why the snakes on a plane are so horrifying? Those were some docile, small boas that I saw. Because I think there's like well, a lot goes wrong. They're very, like they kill the pilot. And they start killing passengers, I think. I don't really know. I think there's just there's like a mass number of snakes or something. I was technically lurking yesterday, but couldn't say hi. I needed to at least reach 3 in order to be able to use the Streak Saver. We love it. We love it. Did you watch that Lost video, by the way, Joss? Or part of it? It's so funny. I'm good. Came in with the cool kids. We love it. Thank you for coming in on the raid. I appreciate it. We have been playing this little demo for a game called Skate Story. It comes out in December. We are a demon who we ate a moon, and I think we're trying to escape hell. We signed a contract, so we got a skateboard, and we got turned into glass, and now we're trying to like take all the moons or something. But the devils don't want us to do that. They're like, you can't skate here. This is private property. That kind of stuff. Abandon your silly quest. Stay and ponder for eternity. Moon vision. Rabby? The rabbit was hiding nearby. Oh, Rabby, what are you doing? Requires a think piece. So, heel flip. I crash. What was the other one? There you go. Oh, you heal with tricks? Oh. Wait. There's like a timing mechanic also? I didn't realize? Pop shove it. I'm pop shoveting it. Or pop shove-iting. Still. Oh, the faster you're going, it gets harder. Psst, skater, the rabbit was hiding away. When you split the moon, you kissed it? That's quite illegal. I can see a moon vision through your glassy body. Yeah, I wasn't going to wait around to get captured. You're marked now. This Lyceum is meant to keep you thinking forever, for eternity. I once got stuck in a month-long lecture about the meaning of carrots. So if you're gonna eat the moon, you'll have to pass the philosopher's stupid evaluation. Maybe you can find those 2 think pieces around here somewhere. Oh. Images of the philosopher, that's a think piece on his head. They love floating and pondering. Anyway, my role is done here, I believe. Look through your arm, the moon vision will guide your way. I'm starving from all this scampering around. See you tomorrow, skater. The rabbit was a vanishing puff. The writing is interesting. Like, that's such a weird way to, like, write a statement. Well, not yet. When you do, you'll have to let me know. It's so funny. Pretty sure a gas or something was released which turned them very aggressive. I wonder if the animations were mocap. They might be. I wouldn't be surprised. They probably got like a skater to do a bunch of tricks or something. I love it. Oh, same. It's like, it's an interesting, like, the rabbit was a vanishing puff is a really way to say, like, the rabbit disappeared in a puff of smoke or vanished in a puff of smoke or whatever, you know. Okay. Wee Ollie. What is that? Hello? Navi? Oh, okay. I think piece rotated about the philosopher's head. Can I just... Wait. Interact. This think piece on my head's top fills my throat with nary a drop. Parched is my soul, I'm about to flop. He has a cap on, thirsty without a second thought. You'd like to think, with this piece, trade upon me some bile tea. Gifts? What was the game you were playing yesterday again? The Many Pieces of Mr. Koo. The art style was cool. I some of the puzzles were like so obtuse. But like still really neat. But like there were some things that I had to pull up a guide for because I was like, I legitimately have zero clue what to do here. And then when I looked up the guide, I was like, there is no way that I would have figured this out. The statue spits bars. The Lyceum gift shop reeked of old wood and unwashed books. Welcome, my constituent. Here are gifts, custom made for you. You may trade with me grams of soul. Soul, of course, seems to be gained in your case by skateboarding. For some minutes of skating, we transact to feed your consumption. That looks like Arizona tea. A fresh can of bile tea sat on the shelf. What is this? Is this like... Oh, you can change like... You can customize your thing. Your board. It's locked. I wonder... I have 700. Oh, that's what that is. Like when we got when we went to the obelisk and it was like 250 soul. I get it now. Hippocrates reference. I think I said that right. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not above using a guide. Yeah, it was cool though. Like it was visually a cool game. I was just like, okay, this is ridiculous. I would have never figured this out. Bile tea, drink. An affordable classic, don't drink too much. Can we look at it? Yeah, this is totally supposed to be like Arizona iced tea or whatever. This is a different board. 49,000 Phil's gift. Bespoke gifts made specifically for the customer, according to the department's documentation. Trade back and forth tiny leased portions of your soul. Another one that's 49,000? Goodness. This is the inflation. The sticker machine was out of service. Sad. Oh, you buy more wheels? Anti truck. 29,000. Gifts to think about. The cashier was an obsidian head with gold-rimmed glasses. Think softly, my friend. Are you new here? Of course he didn't need an answer. We tailor-make these gifts for your desires of soul. What appears to you, my skater friend, would be different for a pigeon or a financier. For just a portion of your soul, take with you an item that reflects your very being. You look low on souls. Souls are the currency of the underworld. As stated in your contract, you must skate to earn back soul. Ponder that as you shop. Yes, I've heard of the Biles. I'm a sucker for miniatures and stop motion things, so those backgrounds... Yeah, those were very cool. It was, like, the animation was incredible. Hello? It's moving. Oh, I wanted to like. Surely we aren't. Oh gosh. Surely we learn like a grind at some point. I wanted to. Can I like? No. Okay. Don't mind me. I got you your tea though. Where's this guy? Whee! Don't mind the pop shove it. A tea? A bile for me? I don't chug, I sip the tea. 99 cents isn't entirely free. For this quest, a think piece for thee. A ponderous artifact. I love that noise. What's the name of this one? This is called Skate Story. This is just a demo. The demo's out now. This is on Steam. This will be out on PlayStation. I will say, this is running great on my Steam Deck. I did not think it would, but it's running wonderfully. I was planning on getting this on PlayStation, though. This is called Skate Story. Comes out December 8th. Devolver Digital. Published by. Oh, look, he's drinking. Love that for him. And where's this one? Oh, okay. Hello. Whee. Oh, I did a grind. Kind of. I feel like there's gonna be a better way to, like, stay on it, though. Holy hell, those heads! Happy Cube. All day, talking and philosophizing. All day, their ridiculous stoic musings. Worst part, I'm unable to express anything but a smile. Look, I read one of their think pieces once. Yeah, you know what happened? Look. All it did was create all these gassy manholes around me. It's so nasty. I may be smiling, but actually, I'm gagging. You know what they said to me? Happy Cube, gassy manholes may be cleared with enough air over them. Okay, look at me. I'm a statue. I can't move. Ugh. I hate these gassy manholes. If you get rid of them, I'll tell you a secret. Okay. So I need to ollie? We ollieing? Oops. That was a bad ollie. Hold on. Really gotta learn how to turn. Really gotta learn how to turn. I need to clear it, so I need to go over it. So hold on. Skrrr. Oh, I missed it. Ignore me. I'm bad. I can't see. How do I clear this thing? What does it want me to do? What is it? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't need that much air then. I thought I needed to go, like, over it, but I needed to jump, like, on top of it. Is that all I needed to do? There's only two? Bruce! Welcome in, Bruce. How are you? Wish listed. I can't wait for this. I will want to, but I want it now. That's what I feel, Bear. I like have been looking forward to this game for a long time. Have a safe flight. Thank you, Bruised. Very excited. Fun fact about me, I actually used to skate a lot as a kid. Did you? Who here used to be a skater? I caught this reference because I study psychology and ISNIC's personality theory loops back into the concepts of humorism. Very interesting. Gonna go draw for a bit, then head to bed. Have a nice stream and safe travels. Thank you so much, player. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Hope the drawing goes well, and thank you. Good, just heading to Sweepy. Wanted to say hello. Hello, Bruce. I hope you have a wonderful Sweepy. Okay, so maybe there are some more that I missed. But yeah, I love this. Where are the manholes? Hello? Are there more? Are there more just like... Oh, there's one there. La 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 la. Wait for it. Excellent. Right? Is that all of them? No, there's one here. I missed. There we go. Makeda! Hi, I'm off to bed, but wanted to pop in to say have an amazing trip. Thank you so much, Makeda. I appreciate it. I also hope it's an amazing trip, so thank you. But I hope you get some sleep. Have a good one. I'll see you when I get back. I had 3 different boards. I was better than I was better in a half pipes, not so good in the street. Couldn't do a lot of tricks, but I could ride a half pipe. Really, that seems so difficult. See ya, Bruce. It'll be great. Have a good one, Makeda. Wow. I guess your air over those manholes got rid of them. You absorbed those souls too. Okay, let me tell you a secret. You know that stupid think piece dashed off by itself? Well, I've never been there, but I heard on the other side of the Lyceum, there's a sins wall near the gift shop. Perform some tricks onto the square a bunch of times. Maybe 3 times. That'll open up an infernal path to that stupid think piece. Oh. There's a square somewhere. Oh, don't mind me. I always think X is going to be the jump, and it's not. Ow. That's not the square it's talking about. What's it talking about? Ow. Again, I think it's supposed to... Where is... Oh. Ow. Oh, the sins wall. Oh, the square. Did it. Crushed it. I used to skate when I was pretty little, but I couldn't even ollie. I just used to get it, or I used to use it to get around. I have never even done that before, really. I mean, like, I would go kind of like up and down the street, and that was kind of it. I've never even really used a scooter very much. I know Brisbane has those like electric scooters downtown. I'm kind of scared. I'm like, should I try that? Will I die? What happens if I like hit somebody back? No skateboarding, the eyes furrow. But why would they give us this wonderful song then? Why is this so good? Why, if they don't want us to skate, why give us a jam? The eyes furrow. The eyes' furrows into the ground, burning the gate closed. I skate in defiance. Oops. I think I'm definitely supposed. Oh, I did do one. Okay. Also, this is a fantastic song. I'm glad that it's forgiving. I really hope this doesn't get muted. This soundtrack is made for the game, so I really hope. I like don't even. I'm afraid of going through the portal because I fear the song is gonna change. Does it tell us what the name of the song is? No. Sad. It needs to. I have not played Sayonara Wild Hearts. I've heard of it. That's actually, I think it's an Aussie dev team. I think. Or maybe I'm getting confused with another game. Maybe not. Maybe, I think I might be getting confused. Let's just listen to this song for a hot minute, because this is... Are there, like, advanced... Okay, if you do, I've learned if you do right trigger and right bumper, it does also like a different. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. Interesting. So, like, if you do front side pop shove it, hard flip. So you can see that the foot changes depending on if I'm holding R2 or the right bumper or not. That's kind of neat. Because I just realized, I was like, oh look, that's a simple. There's that little guide that pops up. When it changes, I'm hitting like left bumper now, and it coincides with my foot. Oh, oops, I got it. Anyway. There's another game that has like singing in it that is an Aussie team, but I can't remember what it is. I need to look up this band, Blood Cultures. Also, let me check to see something. Blood Cultures. Skate Story is on. Oh, wait a minute. Sag. They have one song. Well, no, two songs. So, available on Spotify. You can pre-save the album, but it doesn't release until 58 days, 5 hours, and 59 minutes on December 8th when the game releases. But apparently there are 13 tracks. I come back from lurking to see you're on a skateboard in the underworld. That is literally what it is, Potato. I don't know if you were just being facetious, but that is legitimately what it is. We are in the underworld. But this is the demo for Skate Story. And we're just gonna give it a try. I'm loving it. It is legitimately, we're a demon. We are a demon who has decided to eat the moon. We destroyed the moon. And I apparently, if you if enough moons are destroyed, somebody can escape. So I think like we're trying to escape hell maybe, but the demons don't want us to escape. But one thing that's special about this game, I think, is that the soundtrack has been made for this game. It's so good. The only reason why we're still here is because I really enjoyed this song. It's such a jam. I guess we can go through the arch. Okay, I'm glad the song continues. Oh, I thought I made that. There we go. Oh, there was my body. Or it was like shards of glass on the ground. So I looked around a bit. Are you thinking of the Artful? No. Let me see. This reminds me of what am I thinking of? Tilde. Thank you so much for $40. That is another 20 minutes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're sticking around a bit longer. Thank you very much for the donation. Actually, I'll need to figure out which game I was thinking of. So I'm unsure. But this song is amazing. I am such a huge fan of this. Slowly dying from all the overtime. Hold on. Ugh. I didn't have enough speed. I was not ready for this. Oh, I could have gone for a grind, probably. Oh, and Bear! Thank you for the 25! That is the Bob Ross paint along. That means we will have a Bob Ross paint along stream. I will get Bob Ross wig. We'll download a Bob Ross episode and we'll paint. Obviously, that will be once we come back from the trip. But yes, thank you very much. Something to look forward to when you get back. That'll be amazing. That'll be very fun. Thank you very much, Bear and Anonymous and the Tildy. Thank you very much. So we've hit, our final goal. I guess what I can do. I was gonna figure out. Just so we can keep track of how much has come in today. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Can I stop? I wish the music would continue, so we weren't sitting here in silence. Just so we can keep track of how much comes in today. I'm gonna start a new one that maybe just says like final stream or something like that. And then we can and what was that? It's been 40 40 25. So that's 105. Let's do goal type. Okay, well, I don't think this is right. Hold on. Do we have to have a goal? I guess we do. Well, what if you do? Okay. Sorry, I know this is very exciting to watch. Okay, there we go. Let's just do that. Just so we can, that way we can keep track of like adding minutes and all of that. Final stream. Okay, yes, that's been updated. I didn't do the timer for this, so that is it's gonna be like we'll add 15 minutes. I think that's right. Okay. All right. Luckily no overtime on this side, but I've also been slowly dying after narrowly missing some layoffs. Oh my goodness, Joss, that is not fun. I'm glad that you did not get laid off. Are you safe for a bit? gosh, I want this. I want this album. Badge. Oh gosh. Don't mind my kickflip. This is so good. This would be a great album to get like a vinyl for. Oh goodness, I'm just bad. The skater got one think piece. Okay, where is... There's only 2 people that I know that do what I do now, myself included, so if anyone else goes, we wouldn't have a department. Fair. Dang, well, I'm glad you made the cut. I believe in you. I always believed in you. But that's no fun still. Right. I forget I can just walk sometimes. Also like this little bluesy number. Indeed. These 2 think pieces shall do. Enter the Rhetorium, and I shall evaluate you. Prime yourself, it shall be timed. Oh. Timed, you say? So if I wanted to add 2 hours to the time, yes, you could do that. It is possible. We'd be here. The philosopher watched from the center of the Rhetorium. A cosmic quest to devour the moon. Is such a quest worthy of our consideration? We shall figure it out by observation. We shall face each other in judgment. Subject, Glass Skater, evaluation. The title, or the slide looks like a Evangelion title screen. If you succeed in your convictions, you shall be granted the moon. If you fail, you are free to continue your languishing infinitely. Glass Skater, let us begin. First question. Can skateboarding reach the realm in which I reside? Huh? Oh, too slow. Oh. Hold on. This is... Keep up. This is merely beginning. This bores me, the philosopher said. Can you still reach me amidst infernal flames? Where are you? Where did you go? Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm just hitting all the flames. This music is just, I mean, very interesting, the philosopher said. Oh? The answer was no. Indeed. The mirror just claps on us. Indeed. Let us continue. Second question. If a skater does a trick and nobody is around to see it, does it make a sound? The philosopher's eyes surround the skater. is this music just so good? I'm bad. I'm bad. I missed. Oh, did I get the eye? I did. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's the eye. Oh, I missed. All right, still hit the plane. It still counted. Single tricks, interesting, but it is not enough. Show me more tricks. Show me a combo. A combo is a sequence of tricks. To build up a combo, the skater needed to do tricks quickly. 2 tricks is a 2-trick combo. 3 tricks is a 3-trick combo. A combo is over when the skater stops doing tricks. Show me at least a ×4 combo. We did it. I'm loving this song. This is excellent. Okay. How about a ×11? Interesting, the philosopher used. I should have probably... What do you want me to do? Show me another combo. Skate faster. Oh. Is that good? That's a ×5. More tricks are better than one. This is true. The philosopher looked cautious. I see that a combo can maintain one's attention. But is that all a combo is, or is there more? Is there a better way to end a combo? But of course, a quest so trite. Yet I am starting to see a quest so cosmic, so impossible, so divine. Let us continue to the final round. Final question. The philosopher watched over an arena. How can skateboarding shake the cosmos if it can't even shake me? The skater bristled. Stomp to end your combo and deal damage. The more tricks in your combo, the more damage. L shift. Press in mid-air before you land on the ground. L shift? What is that? Wait. Oh, press X. It switched to... Is that... Okay, so that's, square. Okay, so I need to... Oops. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so we need to... not press that button. X. The philosopher was shook! We shooked him? Okay. But we need, this one looks harder. Impressive. Single tricks didn't damage. Okay, so we do need to do... Do we need to jump every time? Yeah, I think I can press X. No, okay. I'm scared of the timer. The vibrations, the sequence divine. Keep going. Okay. Let's try to get, like, an 11 or something. Oh, I messed up one.
Decisions lost.
Okay, that did a huge chunk. We're probably gonna have to redo this, because... I didn't realize I only had... Okay, we can do it. I understand now. I understand what it wants me to do. Where am I? Okay, we have to do all this again. We can do it. We can do it better. I believe in us. Okay. Now, can you reach me amidst flames? I can try. I cannot wait for this album. Squished. Okay, now I have to do the eyes thing. Indeed. I want to be like Skip, please. I think my food just got here. Enjoy. Have a good lurk. Always good to have you. Still counts. Okay, so now we get to build up a combo.
Decisions lost.
Interesting. I think I started to panic during that. I was just like, I can't think of any combo. Or is there more? Is there a better way to end a combo? So now we can press square to stomp. YV! Welcome in, YV, how are you? Jonzo, welcome in, also hello. A quest so cosmic, so impossible, so divine. Let's continue to the final round. We're playing the demo for a game called Skate Story, and it is so good. And good, figured I better catch your last stream. I appreciate you being here. Also, Shady, welcome in. We are a demon who decided to eat the moon, but the devils don't like that because apparently if you eat too many moons, you can escape hell, and skating is a sin. And so they're mad at us, but we're like being evaluated. But we're a demon. We made a contract. Our body turned to glass, and now we are currently being tested, and we're learning like skills and stuff. So this is actually like a boss fight. I have to whoops, I have to build up a combo. And then I have to stomp. Oops. Also, the soundtrack is uniquely made for this game by a band called Blood Cultures. And it's been fantastic. I cannot wait for this game to release. Which it releases in December, I think. Hello? I am pressing X. It does. It's been pretty wild so far, and I'm just loving it. But Wivey, how are you doing? Shady, how have you been? Jonzo? So I have to build up a combo because then when I stomp, it does more damage. And there's this cool like meter also, like for your tricks. If you let go at the right time, you do like, I guess you get a better score. Or you jump higher sometimes. I must have messed up. Hope you're all doing great. But yeah, this is the last stream before I go on my trip. Oh, he's almost dead. But we're also running out of time. I'm scared. Is that it? It's it. Okay. Whew. The skater needed to stomp along. All right. Well, apparently I don't, because. Oh. The philosopher's eyes were full. Oh yes, I see now. I see. We passed the evaluation. Your quest, it is beautiful. It makes sense to me now. How beautiful, a divine quest so unattainable. Go on, try and eat the moon. Okay. I will. The moon looked delicious. Eat. Did you just eat the moon? The moon tasted like chalk, ash, and rock. Are you coughing? Is it not sitting well with you? Did you really think you could handle the moon? As the skater drifted down to sleep, refractive glass eyes saw clearly. 7 moons' gleam. Are these all like the different levels? Thanks for playing the Skate Story demo. Oh, so good. This demo was chapter 1 of 9. I want the album so bad. I need to learn how to grind. Blood Cultures. I need to check out. I wonder if the rest of their music is good. If it's anything like this, it's so good. I'm here for it. And yet you must skate. Anyway. So good. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna just play that on my own time. I'm gonna take this on the plane and just play some. Listen to good music. And when the stewardess is like, "Sir, you can't jam on the plane," I'm gonna be like, "Yes, I can." And yeah, that's the end of the story. But anyway, how are you all? How's it going? YB Shady at Jonzo. Hope you're all having great days. You've come in on the last stream before I go on my trip. I have 0 things planned. This was just what... Actually, I only thought about playing this demo last night when I saw that there were... there was a demo available. I didn't even know there was going to be one. But anyway, I loved it. I can't wait to play it. It's going to be out on PlayStation, Steam, and Xbox, I think. But yeah. I got back from Oz. I warmed it up for you, Jet. I've heard it is quite warm there, so I think you did your job. I think you very much did your job. But I thank you. Thank you for your hard work. But what have you been up to? How was the trip? How did it go? I will be... Oh. We got choppy there for a second. It was busy seeing friends and family, but it was lovely. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I've got a few days before I leave still, but I've got to put some things together. Gotta pack some things. I think my last... Did it arrive today? Oh no, it arrives tomorrow? I have one last like thing and it arrives tomorrow. But that'll be it. Then I'll be good to go. And then I have to just like put everything together. I've stacked a bunch of clothes that I think are like, these are the things that I'm taking. These are the cool enough clothes that hopefully people, you know, think I'm cool clothes. And then I just kind of want to make sure I have like enough of everything. I need to figure out what I'm going to wear on the plane. Haven't even thought about that. And I needed to think about what I'm going to take on my like carry-on. We have a fish bag already, so you're set. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know. I put it on and I still feel like I don't think it fits me. I don't think I sell it. I don't think I sell it, but it's okay. I'll still probably use it at some point though. I just don't know when, because it doesn't fit my camera. So I'd have to carry my camera with it like separately. Anyway. You buy yeah, but I don't sell it like I should have it, is what I mean. What do the kids say? I don't think any Madrigal. I'm sure it looks great. It looks so. It's the item itself is cool. I think me wearing it is not super cool. I don't think the youths would look at me and say that I have 8. That I don't think they would not be talking about me eating. They would say he ordered something on the menu and it has he's struggling to consume it. As the youths would say. Revise. I'm sure it looks great on you. Debatable. So since when do we respect youths? Not in this house. Not here. But that's okay. What can you expect from them? Yeah, it doesn't feel real. Exactly. There have been moments of like brief panic. Brief panic. Where I'll be like yesterday, there's at some point where I was like, I still have 2 weekends until my trip. And then I was like, wait, no, I don't. I have this weekend and then my trip happens. So what am I thinking? Why did I think that for a second? So there was just like a brief like, oh gosh, do I have everything? And then I'm like, I think I do. I think I'm fine. Or like there's like little brief like moments where my heart like just like it just does like boom boom. It's very anime, you know, when like a character like they like, you know, they'll put like a hand on their chest and their like eyes get very big and the camera like zooms in on their eyes. They're like that. That's been me a few times, basically, just randomly. Make a checklist. I've thought about it. I think once I get all my things together, then I'll probably like, just to make sure I don't leave anything. But, well, Australia has things for sale. That's also true. I've been thinking about that. Like, okay, worst case scenario, I can probably get most of the things I need if I forget something. I was actually thinking about this. I feel like maybe some of my concern comes from like when I've gone on trips before, I usually don't buy things at the places. Like I'll buy maybe like commemorative things, but I think I grew up with we're not buying anything there mentality, I guess. So it's like, so if you forgot something, you forgot it. And it's just like, you're never like I'm not going to get another one while I'm there. So like, I think part of me is like, I have to make sure I have enough clothes. I have to make sure like, you know, anything I might need to bring, I'm bringing. But in reality, I can go to the store. I can go to the store and buy something, but the only must-haves are wallet, phone, and passport. Everything else has solutions there, I guess. I mean, don't bother bringing shampoo because you're wasting. Yeah, I don't think I'll bring, like, I haven't gone through toiletries yet, but yeah, I don't plan on bringing, like, shampoo or whatever. Well, I'll probably bring, like, travel-sized ones. In the case I'm, like, on the plane and I'm just like, I feel gross. I just need to feel alive again. I will do that. I don't think so. No one's picking me up at the airport, and so and I can't get into my hotel until 2, and I get there like around, I think I'll be out of the airport at like 7. Or depending on how long it takes to get to customs. I technically arrive at like 5 in the morning or something, but I think if, let's say, customs takes forever, maybe I'm out of there at 7. or 6 or something. I don't really know. If it takes an hour, I don't know how long does customs takes. I haven't traveled internationally in a very long time. I haven't traveled in a plane in a very long time, so I don't remember. But let's say it takes an hour. I'll be out of there at 6, but I can't get into my hotel until 2 p.m. So I did find that there is a gym nearby, and they do offer day passes. And so I think I'm going to get a day pass. Like 15 minutes? That's no way. Every hotel will hold your bag until your room is ready, so you can go wander. I probably will. I will probably just I think what I want to do is I'm gonna walk to a gym nearby, get a day pass, maybe pretend to work out for 20 minutes, and then take a shower. I think I'll just use the day pass to basically take a shower, clean the airplane off of me, and then go somewhere, I guess. I'll just sit somewhere, lounge a bit. I will tell you, I am scared of buses. Like, I don't really know how buses work, so I think I'm gonna take an Uber. I'll take an Uber from my hotel. From the airport to the hotel. I'm gonna stick around there. There's some places that I can. I'm sure there's like a cafe or something I can sit around. This is Brisbane, yeah. So I don't really know how like trains or buses or anything really works. Probably depends on how busy it is when you arrive. I arrived in Canada in the middle of the night, and it only took a few minutes, but when I arrived in Europe, it took a while. Fair. What's funny is I've gone on multiple international trips. I cannot recall a single going through customs. Can't remember offhand, but there should be easy airport to city bus express. Yeah, but I don't know, like, how do you pay for a bus? Like, where do I get off? I say it as if, like, and saying that insultingly, but, like, where do I get off? But where do I get off? I don't know. There's the air train. Is that a plane, you mean? But I was hanging there for the Olympics. You were there for the Olympics? That's amazing. I'd love to go to the Olympics. No, it's the train line from Brisbane to CBD. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think honestly I'm just gonna avoid it. I think I'm going to be too lost. I haven't really used much public transport ever. That's not really, unless you live in like New York or like LA maybe, I guess. Public transport isn't always used. It's so much cheaper and probably faster than I will get lost. You performed him as a musician at the 2012 games in London. What? Madrigal, that's amazing. That is incredible. How have you not mentioned that before? That's so fun. I love the Olympics. Was that winter or summer? You can't get lost. It's unreal. No, but I'll just be like, I'm gonna stay on the train. I'm gonna have to call Yvie and be like, Yvie, I'm somehow in Tasmania. I stayed on the train. I missed my exit, and I don't know. I don't know where I am. Just put it in Google Maps. Get off. It's too difficult. It's too difficult. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. We have a train here in Alaska. I've never been on it, but it's more of like a touristy thing. It's not like nobody uses it like who lives here. If that makes sense. Sounds like an exciting new learning experience. Maybe for somebody else. I don't know. Look, I'm going to be tired probably. You'll be able to go home and tell everyone about the train. You mean you guys? It's okay. I feel like I can be trainless. I would have to have someone show me how to use the train. I'd be too nervous to do it by myself. I don't know how I managed in Tokyo somehow. But I did get lost. And in fact, I was stuck on a bus at some point. And I rode it till the last stop. And someone had to come tell me this is where it ends. There is no more busing. This is actually the end of the line. You need to get off of the bus. And I finally got off of the bus. I want train training. Exactly. I need a Sherpa. Or I can just take a taxi or an Uber, which I think is what I'm going to do. Yeah, so anyway, I'll have quite a few hours. Hopefully, I really hope maybe they'll let me in early. I would love that. How far will American Charm take me? Maybe you can train back to airport after YV teaches you. Like, when I'm getting ready to leave. Oh, don't tell anyone you're American. See, I'm getting mixed things. I think Daz and Lego said that it was fine to tell people I was American. They said that people probably wouldn't care. But I asked. Tell people you're from Alaska. You see, I've actually heard that's a very American thing to do, actually. And I've heard some people find it annoying when they'll ask, where are you from? And someone will say the state that they're from in the States. Like they'll say, I'm from Kansas. And apparently some people find that obnoxious, I guess, because they're like, oh, but I feel like Alaska, maybe I could get by because it's like that's like a cool destination, I would say. You know? Jen, if I don't come back by the time you end stream, I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you make tons of great memories. Also, don't stress, have fun. Much love. Bear, hope you have a good one. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm joking mostly. You can say American first. But that's also because most people know. You see, I would think so, but I think the people who find it annoying maybe don't know states. And so, or like they probably know like California and New York or something, but like, are sort of like, I just wanted to know like what country you're from. Like, I guess is what, so I don't know. But also, I better not be like, I hope YV takes me to the airport when I'm leaving. I hope he's not just like, get on a train, goodbye. Because if not, I will be weeping alone on that train. Instead, I could be weeping with a friend. What's annoying is the presumption that as an American, everyone must know a lot more about your geography than is reciprocated. Yes. If I went overseas, I wouldn't say I'm from Victoria. Yeah, I think that's what it is. But to be fair, I don't feel like a lot of people will ask. Mostly because I don't typically talk to strangers unless I have to. I feel like most of the people that I will talk to, like, are probably all service people who don't care. You know? Like, if I talk to a hotel person, they're gonna just be, like, helping me with my reservation. I really doubt they'll, like, ask me questions. Which is why you've been practicing your Aussie slang and accent, right? Absolutely not. It's because I'm so bad at it. Anytime I try to say something, people are like, oh, that's really bad. More stream!
Crikey.
Thank you so much for the $40. Again, that's 20 minutes. Thank you so much. We're extending the stream. An additional 20. Thank you very much. The stream continues. More stream. More. Insert Kylo. There we go. But yeah, but should be a good time. It doesn't feel real yet. Besides those brief moments of like reality hitting, where I'll just be like, oh gosh, it's happening. I went to Target yesterday. I got a couple of t-shirts that were on sale. You know what, a side thing that I was actually like, wait, I should totally, I don't know why this is like, I realize, because you guys have Target, I realize I kind of want to go to Target just to see what it's like. I want to see what Aussie Target looks like. And it's possible that like you guys might have stuff that we don't have. And actually what's funny is like you guys probably have like summery Christmas stuff where that's not something we have. I was like, that's a novelty. I should get like a Christmas shirt there. That's like shorts or something. I don't know. Like just basket not having to tip anyone. Does that are like, so question, how much is a haircut in Australia typically? Because you don't tip your hairdressers. You mean Target? Yeah, some people call it that. How much is a haircut typically in Australia? In the land down under? A men's barber, hey, 20 to 40. Really? That seems cheap. At a salon, it's 80. Okay, that's better, but that's still like $50 American or something like that. That still seems like, that's with a wash. Psh, no wash. I don't need a wash. Just cut it. I've been thinking about getting my hair cut there, but I'm also scared that what if they mess it up? And then I'm like, oh, my pictures are going to be terrible. I just come back home and I Photoshop. They will automatically wash you at a salon. Yeah, but yeah, I imagine I won't go to a salon. I can just go to, I don't know, just a men's barber or something. That's fine. Not picky. I cut my hair. I have not been to get my hair cut in more than 15 years. I could not tell you the last time I got my hair cut somewhere. So, yeah, that's fair. Granted, I barely know the intricacies of Latino hair. I barely know how to get my hair to look okay. I was saying this on stream, or the other day, my hair looks better on stream than it does in person. And that is partially because my green screen gets rid of all the flyaways and stuff. So, like, it looks neater right now, but in actuality, there's, like, hair, like, just everywhere. Just check Google Maps for well-reviewed places and go to a cool guy with a weird mustache. That'd be excellent. I mean, Wivey gets his haircut, and I feel like it always looks good. His hair always looks good. I'm curious where he goes. You know? But I also might not. I'm also scared that they're going to put something else out. Anonymous! Another Anonymous. Thank you so much for the $20. That is 10. 10 minutes added. Everyone's so anonymous. That was me, my bet. Hannah, thank you so much for the $10. There we go. I was like, everyone's anonymous these days. Nobody wants the credit, but thank you, Hannah. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Going towards all the things, all the fun things that we'll do. I feel like there's going to be some Like there are some fun stuffs that I want to do while I'm there. Unfortunately, things cost money, and I hate that. Why can't things not cost money? I was about to claim that, Hannah. You're lucky. I was having a game of Wildcard. How's Wildcard treating you? Are you getting dubs? Are you getting some dubs? Also, I saw that for sure the Halloween event ends the week before I come back, I think. Or like a few days before I come back. And I was like, no! I need to
Jetpack to the moon and back.
Hannah, thank you for the resub. I appreciate. I don't know if you can hear me. I was just saying I learned that the Halloween event ends a few days before I come back from my trip. So I was like, I have to get the Mirage character select somehow. So I think I'm going to download it on my Steam Deck. I'm not Steam Deck, my Switch 2, so that I can. Wait, has it started? Is the Halloween event out? I got the Mirage skins. Yeah, oh, really? Oh, then I can get it now. I should go get it. Not the event. That's fine, but the Halloween skins are out. Oh, I didn't realize that. I was just looking at the trailer for it was the Wildcard trailer. So yeah, that was probably why I was confused. Oh. Well, good to know. Okay, and again, well, I hope you win. What was I gonna say? I didn't know they were out either. I'm so glad to know now, though. I will after stream. I will go get my Mirage skin. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So things don't quite feel real. I still haven't there's still some things I need to put together. Things I need to I need to get a couple things at the store, but it's all just really small stuff. So I'm going to go probably tomorrow and run some errands, but I have a couple of days to kind of get everything together. And I have, just a few things to do. I need to get some cables and stuff. I need to take down my Switch 2 dock and my Steam Deck dock and stuff, and I need to get all of that together. But anyway, we figured out when we're meeting up with Daz. I believe I'm going to see Alex on the way down on our trip, so that'll be fun. Looks like now I'll be able to see Intro, which is exciting. I haven't talked to Intro in a bit, but I'm very excited. Intro's wonderful. I am, because I want to see if I can get Wivey to play some Nintendo games. Because he's not really a Nintendo fan, but I'm like, but maybe I can change him. I'm like, what if while we're in the hotel we play something? So I'm bringing the Switch dock. I'm bringing my Steam Deck dock. Bringing it all. I'm bringing it all. So we have put together, and I don't know if YV even remembers this, but we started putting together a spreadsheet of things that, movies we want to watch, or things we can show each other when we're there. And I've started to download stuff. So I need to I'm going to have an external hard drive of movies and things. And so I can plug that into my Steam Deck and through my dock, and we can play stuff off of it or whatever. So anyway, I think that'd be fun. So I've got some movies, I've got some shows. There's a few things that I asked Wyvie about if he had seen them, and he has said no. And I'm like, oh, good. One of those things. Well, I don't know if I should say, because I know he is lurking around. So I don't know if don't want to spoil him. I think some of it should be a surprise. I'm also putting together a playlist of like songs that I think Wyvie would like. While he's driving, I'm going to predominantly let him choose the music. But I remember at some point he said that I could play some. But I am sorting through my music and trying to choose songs that I think he would like. Not just songs that I normally listen to. Because one, most of the stuff I listen to, he has never heard of before. Because I'm a hipster. And I also listen to a lot of really sad and really slow songs. And so I've been trying to find songs that are more like higher tempo. Can do a Spotify mix. Like, what do you mean? Like, do one of those where you like select a few songs and then it like finds similar songs, or... what was I gonna say? Anyway, but I'm trying to pick like songs that I think would go well for driving, because I feel like you don't want too many slow songs, because then that'll make the person tired. But like, I'm trying to pick a good like, but also ones that I think he would like. So there's like some genres that I'm avoiding because I don't think he would like it. Spotify can create shared playlists on the overlap of two users. So Wyvie only uses Apple Music. He doesn't use Spotify. So we wouldn't be able to do that. But I do have a playlist from a list that he's given me that's like based off of his stuff. And you want to go on a trip with him? You have to remember, I am an Apple guy also. So like I don't look down on him for that. Some people do, but I don't look down on him for using Apple Music. Cause I am a Mac boy. Actually, while I was looking through some clothes, I found some of my old Apple shirts that are great. I didn't save all of them, but I saved a few, and one of them is it was from our Christmas, because we got new shirts like every season. Every few months they would give us all new shirts that had like phrases and stuff. And one of them, it was a Christmas shirt. What's great is on the back it has ornaments, and inside the ornaments are like iPod Nanos. That's the era of time this is. And it says on the front, it says, Santa's got elves, you've got me. And I was like, I love that. Part of me was like, should I bring this on the trip? And I'm not going to bring it. I thought it'd be funny. But I'm not. I wouldn't. It'd be dumb. It'd be dumb if I wore it on the trip. So, but anyways, yeah, I've been trying to go through, pick out clothes, pick out things that I've been trying not to like overpack, though I think I'm probably underpacking if I'm honest, because when I think about it, like I'm going to be sweating so much. I think I'm going to be going through clothes like they're out of style. You know? So, I would not fit my old tees. Fair. I feel like I barely do. But, what was I going to say? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go through clothes. I'm like, I think I might end up while I'm there. Like actually, while I'm when I first arrive, I go to like a Target or like a another store or something that sells clothes, I might buy just like some cheap shirts or something, or like extra socks and undies and stuff, just because I'm like, I am going to be sweating so much. Elle, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? How have you been? But yeah, I think I'm gonna be sweating profusely the entire time. So I'm like, what? I should like. You need one of them neck fans. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I might save like if when I get there, if I'm desperate or something. They're nice. Hey, buddy boy, doing well. I'm so excited for you. Thank you so much. By the way, I mentioned this to Jonzo the other day, where I was like, so, by the way, for people don't know, this is El Capitan from Punch Lasers. But, oh, hey, Nightbot. Nightbot misses you. I just realized, or I think, or maybe I'm overthinking this. Your old username, El Capitan, is the L part supposed to be Elliot? Is that also supposed to be part of your name? Or is that just a coincidence? Because I had sort of like, I don't know how this hit me. Maybe I saw the like, the cap emote, like the Punch Lasers cap emote, and then I was like, El Capitan, and then I was like, well, wait, Elliot? Just call me L. Was that supposed? That was a Kawinky thing. Oh, okay. I was like, that's so funny. I was like 5 years later, and I'm just getting that, and then okay. So anyway, never mind. Take it back. You could have said that it was all like entirely planned, and I would have been like, oh my goodness, mind blown. Anyway. El Capitan Depone was my username for Xbox 5 ever. I love that. So that's what I was just like, oh, how did I not ever pick up on that? Because his name is Elliot. So it's like El Capitan. Anyway, okay, I'm glad to know that I didn't just miss that. That didn't just go over my head. I just was overthinking that. I should have added, it's not too late. It's not too late. You can still. Not, what's that called? Retroactively. There we go. I was like, preactively? That's not right. What I meant to say is, you got me. Oh, L. How are you, though? Retcon, baby. We love a good retcon. How have you been? But yeah, Emers, I might look into getting a neck fan, maybe when I'm there, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have too much stuff on me at all times. Like, I'm gonna have a backpack pretty much 24/7, or like my camera strapped on, and then if I have like something on my, that just doesn't feel like, I think I'd just be like, this is too much. This is just too much. But yeah, I'm already gonna be walking around with a backpack almost all the time, which I feel like it might be annoying, but that's like when you have a camera and stuff, like you have to put stuff places. Just busy, bro. Lots of are you Corpo? Good to be home and relax and watch anime with the kids right now. What animes are you watching? What animus? Tell me about the animus. Do you guys want to see my backpack? I actually really like it. Hold on. It's unfortunate it's green. It is actually green. It does not, hold on. Let me destroy the illusion real fast so you can see the actual color of it. It's this like cool green color. And I think I can show you this without the green screen. Or with the green screen, I mean. I got a cool patch to put on it. And it's the swordfish from Cowboy Bebop. And it says, "See you, Space Cowboy." And I actually don't know what it says up top. I think it says like, I mean, the Sue. Actually, I don't know. Is that going to be a puh sound? A bus sound? Anyway, I didn't actually check. But anyway, I'm going to put this on here. Unfortunately, I thought this was going to be an iron-on. It's a Velcro patch. That is a bummer. So I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to, like, how I'm going to put this on the, I don't know how. But I think, so this is like it's not like a huge backpack, and I'm so on board for this. I can help but sing, wait. Oh, I can't help but sing, "You Can Call Me Al" when I see your username. Traveling is having a backpack. It is what it is. Yeah, it's true, but I don't know. People are gonna be like, "Look at that tourist! Look at him! Look at that idiot!" And I don't know. I'm gonna be like, okay, sorry. That's a nice backpack, and it's such a great patch. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty. It's a Fjallraven from Sweden. It's a Fjallraven backpack. 20 liters. It'll fit my this will be like a good carry-on. Fits my laptop and stuff. What is this? There's something in here. There's nothing in here. Oh, it's back in here. There's like a loop for some reason. I wonder what this is for. I'm bringing my DSLR. Gonna bring my lenses. I bought some Rode mics to go with it. So hopefully, like, it'll have some good sound, and like, YV and I can actually like attach little mics to ourselves if we wanted to record something. So I think it'll be wonderful. I'm full on One Piece. Where's Emmers? Oh, set sail for One Piece. I didn't see that. We also watched My Hero, Sailor Moon, and I watch a bunch by myself. Sailor Moon is fantastic. Have you watched Dungeon Meshi yet? Delicious in Dungeon? Google Bunker, going to Oz. Have fun. Thank you. I am. I am. I leave very soon. Just be careful on carry-on weights. They can be finicky if you're 7 kilos or more. I doubt I'll be 7 kilos or more. What is 7 kilos? 7 kilos, 2 pounds. 15? I doubt it. I doubt it. It's gonna be my laptop. I will bring my camera. I'm not gonna bring, like, my lenses and stuff are gonna be in my checked bag. And then I'll bring my Steam Deck and, like, a pair, like change of clothes, and that'll be it. So my Switch is gonna go in my checked in bag. There we go. Sorry, I had a brain fart. Because I don't want to take my Switch and my Steam Deck. I think it'll just be too many electronics in here. I don't want that. Yeah, so good. Oh, then I can show you. Oh, my camera. I have little Senshis. on my desk, because then she is the best. This one, he like lies flat. And then I have my only Nendoroid that I have ever owned, but I had to buy it. Senshi is the best. He is just so wonderful. Nom nom nom. He doesn't sound like that, but he does when I voice him. He is adorable. Yeah. So I'm gonna check in the Switch. The Steam Deck's coming with me. Most of like the electronic, like I'll only bring like the cables that I need to like charge the stuff that I'm taking on the plane. But yeah, I'll probably bring like a TSA approved toiletries thing of just like toothpaste, you know, deodorant, like just basic stuff, so I'm not just the worst person on the plane. But yeah, I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna take a lot with me on the plane. I don't think. I did. By the way, side note, I did see. I was watching some. I was on Reddit or something, and I saw some plane video. It was like somebody was. Oh no! It was It was a plane video, but it was like the pilot was saying that he was flying. It was the first time he was piloting a plane with his grandmother on it or something like that. So he was like making an announcement or whatever. The entire time I noticed that on the ground, one of the passengers had Chick-fil-A. And I was like, I can't wait to have Chick-fil-A. So anyway. Because for those who haven't been around, it has been, we don't have Chick-fil-A up here in Alaska. The LA airport has one, and so I haven't had Chick-fil-A in probably over 15 years or something. And I want a chicken sandwich so bad. I want a chicken sammy. So that's while I'm in LA, I have a few hours of layover. It's gonna be one of the things I do is go get me a chicken sammy. Find a corner, just eat it. Laptop, camera, Switch, PC. Wait, no extra PC. Wait, I think it'd be just wait before you go. Okay, it's my laptop, camera, Switch. No, laptop, camera, Steam Deck, and a change of clothes. That's it. I carry so many electronics. Same. I have a mess of cords when I'm traveling. I need to put a bunch of my luggage, but also, Elle, have you watched? There's another anime called Odd Taxi. Have you ever watched Odd Taxi? Highly recommend. All camera batteries need to be in the carry-on. Okay, that's good to know. I'll take them. Tape up the electrodes? Is that real? I feel like I've traveled with a camera before. Never had to, like, tape up everything. Ship your setup to your hotel overnight. I wish. That'd be so expensive. I have sent ahead of me snacks that I'm putting together boxes for the Australians of American snacks. And so I've sent food ahead of me so that way I don't have to deal with it going through customs. So they're not like, sir, you can't have this, and then I get arrested and they send me back. Odd Taxi, I watched the first 2 episodes recently, or did you like watch it and then fall off? I highly recommend it though. Also, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Joss. How are you? How was lunch? What did you have for lunch? Send a link because camera batteries are typically high wattage. They have this. Ooh, okay, good to know. That's interesting. I've never done that. But that's good to know. I'll tape it up. I won't, you know. I won't fight it. Don't want them to take my batteries. Also, luckily, because I mentioned this on stream, I was like, I think I'm gonna have to buy new batteries. I don't have to buy new batteries. I have some older batteries that actually end up working on my camera. I didn't realize they did, actually, until I was looking it up. Because, like, the battery that I have in my camera is, like such and such letters. And, like, you know, it's like, it has some serial number, and the last letter is an N, with where these old batteries don't have the N on it, and I've learned that those do actually they are still compatible, but I haven't heard from Talinus, but maybe. It would be wonderful if I did. Also, even more stream! Thank you so much for the $40. That is another 20. Another 20 minutes added to the clock. Right, meow. Thank you so much, whoever you are. Appreciate it. Maybe 2 weeks ago, so I fell off of it, but I enjoyed it. Joss, keep watching it. Joss, keep watching it. It gets so good. It gets so good. Like, don't read anything about it. Just watch Odd Taxi. Just finish it. It's so good. And I have a little... Here's the main character, Odakawa. He sits here because he holds my Apple Pencil. The balancing is tough, though, because the Apple Pencil is so weighted. Like, there you go. But he holds my Apple Pencil on my desk. Wait, and it's 8 p.m. here, so technically dinner, and I had Taco Bell. So I know people here don't like that. Wait, why don't people like Taco Bell? I mean, I'm not, like, the biggest Taco Bell fan, but I don't think anyone, like, hates it, as far as I know. But anyway. I like this guy. Anyway, but I have my backpack. I need to pack this up, get everything. I'm going to take an empty water bottle with me, just so if I get thirsty. But yeah, it should be good. I think it should be fine. How much does a MacBook Air weigh? Like 2.7 pounds. It'll be fine. It's not gonna be heavy at all. But yeah, I need to figure out how to get, I have, like, I don't know how I'm gonna get this patch on my bag. I really thought it was an iron-on, which is a shame. But it looks cool. Like, I love how it looks. I was like, look, it's like it's traveling because it's like space and I'm going on a plane. So I don't know. I'm hungry. Why do I like junk food so much? You should go get some food. Learn to hand stitch right now. I mean, I can, like, do a real bad, like, sewing job on it, but I feel like it'll fall off. I do have, like, the thing is, I don't know if it'll, I have, like, oh. Wait. Oh, wait, is this sewed on? It is sewed on. I could try to remove, I mean, there'd be so many little holes. I was just thinking I could try to remove the thread, and then I have earthquake Velcro, like the double, it's like a double loop or something. And it doesn't quite fit this, because this is normal Velcro. Maybe I could just get a normal Velcro strip and adhere it to my bag. I don't know. I might not be able to use it on this strip. That's okay. It just looks cool. I'm not a strong sewer is the problem. Like, I wouldn't be able to vouch that this won't fall off. Just fabric glue it. Adhesive. Do I need to take off the Velcro thing on the back? I don't know. It's so much work. That's so much work. Well, I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll just hold it. People look at me, I'll just wave it at them. Would that be normal? Would that be a normal thing to do? Wait, we had a conversation here months ago and people were a little negative on it, and rightfully so, honestly. I don't remember. But that's probably happened, maybe. I mean, I'm not the hugest Taco Bell fan, but like, I don't like, I feel like most people like it, generally. If you don't want to look a potential uneven hand stitching, you could just use 3 points of thread looping to hold it. Oh, that's true. Kind of just like frame it. I mean, I love it, but it's garbage food. That's fair. I do want to try, part of me wants to have McDonald's over there just to see if it tastes any different. Like when I went to Japan, McDonald's did taste different. I know they just got a Wendy's. I'm curious if because Australia has better food, law regulation stuff. So I imagine they have different, I imagine it tastes a bit different. But so anyway, I'm curious. I'm curious about some of that stuff. You've seen Tiffany Haddish raving about Macca's? I haven't. Does it taste better? Taco Bell hard shell tacos, no lettuce, just beef and cheese. Nom nom nom. I do like a hard taco shell versus soft. I like the crunch. I feel like it needs the crunch. Otherwise, I feel like a soft taco is just a burrito wannabe. She says, Aussie Macca's is the best thing she's ever had. Is it? It's incredible. Interesting. I've heard, that's funny, because I've also heard Australians still say that McDonald's is kind of it's still garbage food. But I imagine it's better garbage, if that makes sense. You know? It might still be trash, but it's still better trash. Oh, it's trash. I would never. Right, yeah. But better. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I thought. Because I don't really eat McDonald's. I could not tell you the last time I've had McDonald's. Also partially because McDonald's and fast food places now are just as expensive as restaurants. So I feel yeah, it's just you're not getting it's not. It used to be you go to McDonald's because it's extremely cheap, but now it's you're paying just as much almost. So anyway, but part of me is I'd like to have maybe McDonald's once, but I also am if I have McDonald's, I'm sort of that's it's stealing away another meal that I could be having elsewhere. So I don't know, maybe I won't, but I'm just curious what a burger tastes like. They don't have a dollar menu. I haven't. The dollar menu isn't $1 anymore. I think it's a value menu or something, and it's things are $2-3 or something each. But things have gotten much more expensive at McDonald's. Especially, I would imagine for families, if you have if you have kids and stuff, you're paying now you're paying so much money, you might as well just I don't know. It's not any cheaper than going to probably a non-fast food restaurant. That's on the lower end of things. It's not gonna be, obviously there are more expensive restaurants, but you could probably find something that's comparable that's probably better food, and you probably get more food even. We have Sonic, so why eat McDonald's? I wouldn't, actually we do. We have, I think we have 2. We just got one in Anchorage not long ago. Surprisingly, the first one was not in Anchorage. It was in Palmer, which is a small town. I imagine there must be someone who lived there that loved and missed Sonic and was like, I'm buying a franchise. But then they brought it to Anchorage. But we do have one. But I've had Sonic plenty of times in my life. I love Sonic. But I've not had it in a while. I had Sonic once when it opened. And they messed up my order. So I was like, cool. They like forgot something, I think. I can't remember. Supersonic Bacon Double Cheeseburger Plain. I think I got a burger. I think I ordered a burger and fries and a milkshake, maybe. Can't remember. But they definitely missed something. And I didn't go back, though. Like, I didn't go back through the line because the line was so long. But Shady, what are the best food chains in Australia? I don't understand why people want a salad on their fat sandwich. I mean, bacon, cheese, beef. I like veggies on a sandwich. I don't like all veggies. I don't like tomatoes or pickles, but I will have lettuce and onions on a burger. I like a Nando's or a Porto, but they're more expensive than a Hungry Jack's or Macca's. That's fine. I want to try some of the chains we don't have. Boost Juice? That sounds like a drug. Porto. Fresh grilled chicken and burgers with a Portuguese theme. Oh? Oporto.com.au. Ooh. Ooh. These look good. Our food menu. Let's look at the menu. They have some breakfast ones. Burgers. Show me burgers. Rappas they have. The Bondi Burger. Trapo Burger. What is on that? What is that? It's taking a long time to load. That one has pineapple on it. Gross. I was like, what is that? Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't like pineapple. Ooh. These look good, though, overall. Besides that pineapple one. Look at those chips. Chips, grilled corn, pita and garlic dip, spicy rice, crunchy slaw, Portuguese salad. Snacks, grande bites. Look at a combo cup. I like that. Barbecue pulled chicken loaded chips. Chili chicken loaded chips. Chili cheese chips. Nom 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 nom. Hold on, let me look at more of these. Okay, yeah. So the rest of the burgers look normal. What is halloumi? I don't know what that is. Grilled halloumi. It's a cheese that originated in Cyprus. It is a mixture of goat milk and sheep's milk. I have never had halloumi cheese. What do you taste like, halloumi? Then it's peri peri fries. It's a spice. What does halloumi taste like? It is salty, savory, and tangy with a mild mellow flavor, likened to a combination of mozzarella and feta. That sounds good. What is Boost Juice? Oh, it's like a smoothie thing. Is it like a smoothie place? Or do you get... The tofu of cheeses. Umi. Halloumi. A smoothie shop. Okay. So it's like Jamba Juice, basically. Is Jamba Juice still around? I've not... We definitely don't have them in Alaska, and I've not seen them. They are? Okay. I didn't know. Boost Juice. Ooh. Some of these do look good. I do like a good smoothie. Ooh. By the way, I haven't eaten today. I should stop looking at food because I will get very hungry. Booster Juice. Apparently there's a smoothie chain called Boost Juice in Australia. Hopefully get better food in the US when they force them to take out half the chemicals. It does. I mean, some of our fast food makes me wonder what choices we're making. But yeah, hopefully I think our food could use some changes. I like when like I was watching something about Australia about food, and they were talking about how like some of the difference between the US and like brands that sell to both, and how like sometimes there are ingredients that aren't allowed in Australia and whatever, and I want to have that food. I think it's going to be great being over there. I'm very excited. I worked at a Booster Juice for like 3 to 4 years. Is that like a Canadian juice place? What was it like, Joss? I'm sorry, Magical. Our Coke will taste different. Really? I wonder what it'll taste like. I to be fair, I haven't had Coke in a while. That used to be the only thing I drank. Like in college, it's like pretty much the only thing I drank. But now I don't, because it's expensive. So. Oh, do you guys have? You guys use real sugar, so yours is like the Mexican Cokes. That's very nice. Then they do probably taste better. They've started to make there's a special Coke you can get now here in the States that's like not the Mexican Coke, but it's like Coke real sugar or something. But it's the can is kind of made to look like the Mexican bottle can. Or not a can, the Mexican Coke bottle. Because Mexican Coke is served in bottles. And one of the things is like the bottle just has like the nutrition label sticker on it, and oftentimes the sticker is like a little bit like crooked. So on the Coke real sugar or whatever it's called, it is designed on the can so that the ingredient label is like at an angle to kind of mimic the sticker on the bottle, which I think that's a fun design thing, which I like. But anyway, Mountain Dew had a real sugar recipe. I'm not sure I've seen it recently. Anonymous, thank you for another 40. Goodness, I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping us around. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Very generous. Thank you for being here, everybody. I know I didn't plan much of stuff for today, but I'm glad we get to chat and stuff. Because again, I won't be streaming for like 3-ish weeks, so you've got to go to LA first to get to Australia. How long is that flight? On top of LA to Australia, like how much am I traveling in total? I think it's. Let me check. Let me check my tickets. The flight from LA to Australia is 14 and a half hours. Hold on. Do. Where are you? There you are. Do. Okay, so that is 6. So about 20 hours. 20 hours of flying. But there's plenty of layover. So I will be traveling for over a day, but I actually lose a day flying to Australia. So, why didn't you just invent teleporters? I know, I wish. So actually, I lose an entire day traveling. Which is kind of crazy to think about. And every time everyone's like, yeah, but you get a day back when you're flying back. But I'm like, but I don't care about the day when I come back. I care about being with all the people. I want to be where the people are. Abby, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing today? But yeah, it's a lot of travel, but it'll be worth it. I don't like planes, but again, it'll be worth it. How are you doing? I'm doing good. This is our last stream before I'm gone for like 3-ish weeks. And so we're kind of just lounging and chatting and hanging out. I played a demo for a game earlier. I have another demo if we wanted to play something, but I feel like we're just kind of chatting right now. Going to the beach, since so many people live along the coast. Yeah. So the I'm there for a couple of days, and then and then I'm gonna spend a week on a road trip with a friend of mine, and we will be going to the beach and stuff. So I will mostly just be hanging out. I can't swim, so I'm not like getting into the water. And Nando's. I've heard of Nando's. I'll definitely try it while I'm there. Also want to get some fish and chips. I need to remember to say chips and not fries when I go to places. But we don't have a follow age command, but I can tell you, Abby, you followed November 30th, 2024. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so we'll be hanging out, meeting other streamers, lounging, relaxing, maxing, shooting some b-ball outside the school. When a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Anyway, hot chips and chips. I've heard both. I know sometimes they'll clarify potato chips, but I think those are crisps or something, or sometimes those are chips or something. I don't know. I'll just play the dumb American card if I ever make something up. I'll be like, but I'm a dumb American. And maybe they'll be like, I know. We'll let you through. What What else? Friends. But then yeah, and then I'll just be in Brisbane for 2 weeks and hanging out. And it should be a fun time. I'm very excited. Should be a grand old time. But it doesn't still feel real yet. Yeah, they will. They'll definitely know. Doesn't still feel real. Feels like when I start packing things and I start realizing, okay, these are the stuff that I'm taking. This is all like, you know, am I sure I have everything? That's when it starts to hit me like, oh wait, I need, like, it's happening. But anyway, luckily again, I'm glad I'm giving myself a few days to kind of get this all, you know, together. I think initially part of me was like, well, maybe I'll do like a small stream or something before I leave. But then I'm like, no, let me just say no to that now. And just focus on getting everything ready, getting everything packed, because there's plenty to do. I feel like I'll by the time it's like 24 hours till my trip, I'll be like, better have everything together. I'm gonna start getting very nervous, but anyway, it should be fine. It'll be weird traveling, and you know, being on a plane again. It's been a long time, so it'll be weird. But what else? I'm trying to remember. We can do a little pause on the chatting and or not pause, we can still keep chatting, but we can play a short demo. This is, I think they've updated it now. Oh, I've never been on a plane yet. Oh, interesting. I hate him. Not every day. I will bring some. I'll bring some just because also like it's gonna be hot. I'm sure I'm gonna be sweating a lot. So it probably would be smart to bring some headbands, but I don't actually wear headbands like outside of stream really. But by the way, this is a game called Herman and Pig. The warning said not to eat wild mushrooms, even though this game is about eating wild mushrooms. So just that's your warning. Is YV streaming on Monday? Because I've forgotten. Yeah, oh no, actually Monday. Well, so he typically streams Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. He is only streaming Thursday. I'm sorry, he's only streaming Tuesday this week. Because he has like a birthday party on Monday. So I think this next week he's only streaming Monday. I'm sorry, Tuesday, which is my Monday. That's why I'm getting confused. Oh. Is this a dream? Maybe? Yes. Why have I been playing Among Us again recently? They've added stuff and it's really difficult to be imposter, is it? I haven't played in a hot minute. Borderlands 4 is 20% off on Humble Bundle. That'd be great. I definitely want to get it for PS5, though, is the thing. But that's good to know. I mean, maybe it's on sale on PS5 also. Another fine morning in paradise. Oink. Let's get this day started, shall we? Oink, oink, oink. Use L to move, X to interact with objects that display a notification bubble. Press that to go to the game menu, maps, books, inventory, etc. Press that to open the pause menu where you can exit the game. Press square to pet the pig and get an occasional health bonus. Aw. Wilderness Defense. You just picked up Wilderness Self-Defense for Older Adults, Volume 1. This book will help you in battles. You can access it in battles or in your menu. Just to save. Aw. Time to take a little nap. Your health is restored and progress is saved. Very cool. Can't believe that I don't have PlayStation. Got an email from Humble Bundle about it though. I do want to play it. I know that there were like some performance issues and I'm scared about how it would run on Steam Deck. So I think my PS5 would run it better. This is kind of one of the reasons why I want to get it on PS5. All right, pig, breakfast time. You know what I have a hankering for? Oink, oink. Golden chanterelles. And with all the rain we've been getting, there should be some close by. If we can find 5 big ones, we'll be set. 5 of these bad boys. Bruce Blue would love this. You found a button. This item heals 8 points. A Cremini, 12 points. My rain barrel is full. I should boil some water later. 1 button. Cremini. These mushrooms got rained on. I can practice my moves on this dummy after breakfast. Ooh. Angel of Death, Snow Fungus, and Beef something. We hit up north yesterday, let's try south. I know it's not a game on my radar, but I know it's one you talk about. Yeah! Yeah, I do want to play it at some point. I've loved the Borderlands games, but I didn't pre-order it because I was just nervous that it wasn't going to be good. A very dead pepper plant. Blech. Let's put this in the manure box. Is this not it? What is... Oh, this. Thankfully that's done, eh? Oh, golden chanterelle. They're shiny. Crate full of rags and laundry soap. Oh! A roach has attacked. Hey, old man, it's me, Tony Bronson, author of Wilderness Self-Defense for Older Adults. Seems like that roach wants a fight. Look at the rage in his little eyes. It's unnatural. Do you want to go over some Wilderness Self-Defense basics? Yeah. In battle, every enemy has a weakness. It'll be up to you to figure out what it is. In this case, it's my opinion that you should stop that roach. Check your book to learn the proper technique. Open it up and take a look. Oh, there's like commands. Once you can remember the stop technique, close the book and enter the attack. And enter attack mode. The triangle XX. Oh, interesting. That's it. Now don't just stand there. Put your guard up, old man. Oh. Now, bad guys aren't usually going to wait around for you to strike. You got to get your attack in before they do. Okay, now try to kick that nasty fool before the time runs out. Oh, it's even going square X circle. Nice. Oops. Sometimes you might get a chance to do a critical hit. Oh. Enter your attack when the top of the green timer bar is inside the red window. Stomping or kicking should do some serious damage against this roach. It's a crit. Wow. Good hit. Also, how much HP does this guy have? I guess it's a roach. They are pretty resilient. Not bad. Remember, each enemy has its weakness, so pay attention to how they react. Oh, and if you get low on health, you can open up your inventory and chomp on a mushroom. And don't forget, chaos and idiots rule this world, so always be prepared to fight back. All right, don't let this roach get the best of you. Take it away, old man. Got him. The roach realized the old guy must be the protagonist. Okay. I have to get going. Have an amazing trip, Jet. Excited to see how it plays out. Thank you very much, Shady. I hope you have a great day and weekend and stuff. I will be posting pictures and stuff on like Instagram and on my Patreon, but for free. Free posts on my Patreon. But thank you. I appreciate that. Well, that's a first. I wonder what put that roach in such a foul mood. Like, I'm glad I have this handbook around, although I never thought I'd actually have to use it. Okay, so there are settings. Story mode, pressing attack button will automatically hit. Okay, so there is like an easy mode. Oh, the save. Time to take a little nap. An old TV set. I can see my reflection in the dusty broken screen. It's probably some kind of metaphor, but I'd rather not think about it. Mustache is getting a little long. You found a hoof fungus. This item does 8 damage to your target. Another chanterelle. Soul Tire is as bald as the top of my head. Oh. An ant and its posse has attacked. Oh. Attacked again, and this time it's 2 of them? Here's some advice for when you're up against multiple assailants. While in attack mode, use L1, R1 to switch between targets. You also need to select a target when using certain items. Pay attention to the arrow before confirming. You need to repeat that? Nope. Oh, crushed it. Miss. X, circle, triangle. Let's try that. What? Well, I guess it's flying, so. A slap, triangle, square, circle. I didn't say the correct thing. The attackers said they'd get back to you in a week. What is with these critters? There's a funky bad times mood going on today, pig. Oink oink. See that blue glow up there, pig? What do you think's going on? Oink oink. Oh. I don't recognize this one. Weird flavor. Probably not poisonous. Guess we'll find out. Let's keep going, pig. I like that he ate it first. Oh, I'm a little... woozy. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, definitely fine. I've seen the first Alien. I liked it. But that's the only one I've seen. Whoa, uh-oh. This is why you don't eat mushrooms. Yep, definitely fine. The alien itself I did find scary. That's part of the reason why I haven't watched some of the other ones, is because it's spooky. a phone dialing. Porquet. I was like, is this gonna be someone calling like 911 or something? But that's too many numbers. Hey, Hermit. Hi. Welcome. Welcome yourself. Let's go. Okay. Don't head towards the light. Okay, we fell into a brain. There's a neat FMV game that gives me alien vibes. And oh, what is it? I do like FMV games. Oink, 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 oink. We almost played one today. But I know they sometimes they take me multiple streams, so I was like, oh, I can't do it. Sheesh. Dang, nasty nightmare fungus. What just happened, pig? Oink, oink. Let's get out of here, pig. I feel a little bit sideways. Free old clay pot filled with old rainwater and mosquito larvae. By the way, is there a reason this grass is moving? Found an oyster. Be safe and safe. Buggos or something. A skunk has attacked. Aw. Now hold on just a minute. You look different since I last saw you, old man. Haircut? Mustache trim? Ate a weird blue glowing mushroom? You look lively. Oh, we have specials now. A little disoriented but lively. Looks like you've got yourself a special. Just hit that button and you'll see your new slam technique. It'll require some reflexes, but that wild look in your eyes tells me you're ready for it. Your special will have to recharge to keep an eye on that blue bar below your health. Every effective attack you land will fill it up more and more. Once it's full, slam away. Need me to repeat any of that? No. All right, take it away, old man. Dead reset. I'll take a look at that. Oh. Press the correct combo arrow when the needle is in the blue area to earn points. To earn more points, the more points you get, the stronger your slam will become. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh. Okay. 30 though? Crushed it. The skunk let out a shout and possibly a fart. Hold on, I kind of want to check a look at it now. Dead reset. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see the alien inspiration. That'd be interesting. Yeah, drop it into suggestions. I'll keep an eye at it. I do really like FMV games. Okay. Where is his last Chanterelle? It's hiding from us. What's she doing in my house? We still only have 4 though. Oh! Mary Costa wants to talk. I don't feel so good. So hungry. Sorry, but do you have anything I could eat? Okay, eat these mushrooms. Oh, thanks. And you can speak a little quieter if you want. I feel a lot better. You're welcome. You're the hermit they talk about in my town? Maybe. You must be. Mr. Hermit. Everyone says you know how to find food in the forest. You eat mushrooms and stuff, right? I need to go use the toilet. Mushrooms and sometimes a little dirt on accident. Cringe. Oh, okay. I just took health damage from that. Okay, I think dirt is bad for you. I need your help. Where I'm from, everyone used to work at the factory. A couple months ago, a bunch of weird guys showed up and told everyone to go home. The factory's still running, but no one from town is allowed in. Our kids are angry. Let us work. The protests have been going on every day, but my parents won't let me go with them to help. So I snuck out and came to find you. Mr. Hermit, our families can't afford to eat. People are starving. We need your help finding food. I could try to help. You'll help us? Thank you, Mr. Hermit. I guess I'll go back the way I came. Hopefully the animals have settled down a little by now. They've been grumpy lately. I got knocked unconscious by a catfish earlier this morning. We can walk with you. That'd be really great. Thank you, Mr. Hermit. Problem? No problem, no welcome. No problem. I wish I had more to give you, but here, you can have this. That's awfully nice of you. We leveled up. You earned a trinket point. You just got the reading glasses, your first trinket. Trinkets have different effects and can be equipped and unequipped in the Trinkets tab in the game menu. You can equip more when you level up. The reading glasses trinket displays enemy health during battle. It costs 1 trinket point. I see. Okay. That's neat. What FMV games have you played? I may have more suggestions. The person I was watching loves them too. I often gift them to him when they're on sale. We have played Contradiction. It is like scan. Contradiction. The Isle Tide Hotel. Wait for it. The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker, which I kind of want to see if YV would want to play that maybe at some point while I'm there, because it's kind of spoopy. I've played it on stream before. I don't think he saw any of it. I think it would be really funny to watch him play it, but we'll see. Oh, I also played Her Story. Goodness, I blocked that out of my memory. Her Story got intense at the end there. I think that's it. I own a couple more that we haven't played yet. Checking my list. I think that's all the ones we've played. I own Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus, The Shape-Shifting Detective, and The Dark Side of the Moon. I think those are the only 3 I own that we have not played yet. Let me double check as I'm scrolling. So we've played a lot of detective ones. Contradiction was fantastic. The acting was so over the top and weird, and I loved it because of that. The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker was also incredible, and it kind of has a neat mechanic. Can you believe it's almost time? it doesn't feel real yet, Lego. Like when I start to think about it, then it'll kind of kick in, but yeah, it doesn't quite feel real. And I get to meet Ralph and you and Daz. It's gonna be so weird. Have you ever seen The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker Madrigal? It's like Lovecraftian. Oh, you have? Okay. I loved it. I need to go have fun in Australia. Google Bonker, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah, it should be good. So thank you very much. But have a good one. It's kind of, you know how, like, it's kind of spooky. It's like kind of Lovecraftian, kind of horror adjacent, I would say. I am curious if I could convince Wivey to play that with me, because I would want to see what questions he asks. Because I think he would find it funny to do that, but part of me wants to see if I can get him to play a little bit while we're there, whether that's off stream or if I can convince him to do it on stream. I think that'd be great. Because also there's different endings, and so I've only seen one, so like there's a chance that I might not know the ending. I might if I could, I would. So it depends. Probably after I come back, I'm going to be looking into that, I bet. It'd be amazing. I'd love it. But anyway, we can go over here for now. I really enjoyed this. I want to play this game when it like fully comes out. Go to the main menu. But yeah, Lego. It does feel weird that it's like when I start to think about it, start thinking about the logistics and stuff, part of me is like, uh-oh, it's happening. It's happening. I'm going to be meeting y'all very soon. I've seen all the ones that you've played, plus quite a few others. Nice. I really loved, so Contradiction has, we actually have, if you have BTTV, I think you can see this. If you're on mobile, oh wait, where am I? Oh, did I disable BTTV on my Firefox? I might have. So why don't I see? In our BTTV emote set, we have an emote of the main character from Contradiction. Because he's ridiculous, and I love it. But he's making a new game, and so he's in the shape-shifting detective. Jenks! It's Jenks! KCC, I'm so glad that you know that. Where's my... Did I disable BTTV? I did. It was messing up for me, so that's fair. But if you guys have BTTV, you will see that there is a Jenks emote where he's doing this thing. Because I think he's like, have you ever seen anyone do this? Or something like that. And it's just ridiculous. So Jenks is amazing. But he's in the Shape-Shifting Detective, which I want to play. But he's making another one. They're in the process of making one. It's going to be great. We will get you a bunch of Aussie food to try. I'm very excited. I'm down with that. FMV games are always fun. Sometimes they're so terrible. It makes them really funny. I agree. That's like I love the premise of Contradiction. Like I liked the I definitely like the detective ones because it's fun to kind of like figure out the mystery and stuff. So like I really enjoyed Contradiction, trying to figure out who's lying. Her story was interesting. I didn't like that one as much because it was like there were some really intense videos that you find at the end there that I was like, what in the world is happening? I'm very confused. And oh, but I loved The Infectious Madness of Dr. Tucker, and they're making a sequel. They're making a second one. So I am very happy. And like most of the people are returning, actually, which makes me very, very happy. So part of me is like, maybe Wivey would want to play. Even though I've already played, but like, I think if I put him in if he's in the chair, he's got the keyboard, and I can help him think of questions. But I think it'd be funny to like hear his commentary about some of the characters. And like, I don't know. I think he would be so funny playing it. So I don't know. We'll see. Because then maybe if he likes it when the second one comes out, maybe we can play it over like Steam Remote or something, or we can co-op stream it or something. So I don't know. We'll see. Because it'll fit. I think it fits. Lovecraft could be Halloweeny, you know. It's cosmic horror kind of. Or partially. Or is it? That's kind of the question of the game, I guess. So I don't know. But yeah, Jenks is great. Jenks should be in more things. And I'm glad that he's making a game. I can't wait to see more Jenks. Or like, it's not gonna be Jenks, but like, you know, more of that actor. But I've been wanting to do, we almost did the shape-shifting detective today. Because I thought that we've done like, I feel like anytime we've done an FMV, it's always sort of like a special thing. So I was like, oh, this is kind of special. But I was like, one, don't know how long the stream will be. Two, if it takes more than one stream, I don't want to be like, sweet, so we'll play this 3 weeks from now. We'll continue this 3 weeks from now, everybody. Don't worry. But we're doing stuff fine. So we will definitely do we'll definitely do one for sure. Soonish when I come back. What was I gonna say? But anyway, yeah, the trip is right around the corner. It does feel very weird when I start to think about it. There's still things I need to do. Clothes that need to be put together. I still need to wash all those clothes. Like I'm kind of compiling them now to figure out what I'm bringing, and then I'll wash it all and then separate it and fold it all and get it all in the luggage. But yeah, it feels like there's still so much to do, and yet, like, I don't know, I do feel like I've been on top of things, you know. Is this your first trip abroad? No, it isn't, but I haven't traveled in like 15 years about. So I drove up to Alaska about 15 years ago. Another $40. I thought this was the end.
Crikey.
I thought we were here at the end. We're adding another 20 minutes. There we go. 30 minutes left on the clock. Thank you very much. A question mark. Thank you very much, question mark. I appreciate it. Kind of. It's been a while, but again, because it's been like, so I drove up to Alaska to move here, and then the same week that I drove up, I flew down for a wedding. That's the last time I've left Alaska. So it's been a while, so I don't really remember like the steps. I don't really remember like the you know, what you're supposed to do when you get to the airport, and like, you know, all of those little things I've kind of forgotten. So it's going to be a little bit fresh. It'll feel fresh. But yeah, so it's been a bit. But yeah, I think I still have got just like a few things to do. I need to go return some things before I leave. Probably do that tomorrow. They've probably changed anyway, since honestly fair. That is probably true. I'll have to like, print out my tickets and all of that. I'm a little not worried, but I am. So, for those in the States, one of my flights, my first flight is from Anchorage to Portland. And the current administration has basically called war on Portland. So part of me is like, gosh, I hope my flight doesn't get delayed. That would just be terrible. Or like gets canceled at the last minute or something. Please. I don't need that. I don't need that right now. So we'll see. Hopefully that's all fine. Yeah. Then we have like, then I'm only there for like an hour, I think. And then I leave to LA. And then I have 3 hours in LA, I think is how it works. Same, Madrigal, same. Because, yeah, that would just be like... Luckily, there's enough... my hope is there's enough, like, buffer in between each flight, that it's not like, if something gets delayed an hour, that won't affect my LA to Brisbane flight. Or it shouldn't, so... I have 3 flights, Hannah. Anchorage to Portland, Portland to LA, LA to Brisbane. I don't think the Portland to LA, I don't think it's very long. I think it's only like an hour flight or something. Should be very short. 2 hours. 2 hours, 30 minutes. So not too bad. And I do have 3 on the way home as well. So yeah. I'm not worried about like my flights coming back much, because I'm like, I'll get here when I get here. I don't care. I'm going to be so sad on my way back. I'm not going to care about anything. But my flights to Australia, I'm more like, gosh, I hope everything goes fine. But yeah, I have three on the way there, 3 on the way back. Funnily enough, I think initially because there was a way where I would like only have 2 flights, I think, coming back. But it was going to be like I had to go through Houston or something. And I was like, with everything that's going on, I really don't want to go to Houston. Really would not like to be in Houston. But now funny that like Portland is like being invaded by the US. So if anything happens, the airlines will help you, hopefully. Hopefully... hopefully again I'm glad, I'm okay with the fact that there are like little delays, like, or not delays, little layovers, just again because that's buffer zone, that's buffer zone of like, that gives me time to like find the terminals to if I need something I can quickly go to a little shop or something, like it's not gonna be like I'm gonna be time crunched. Or if there is like a delay, hopefully the layoffs kind of balance everything, Gives you a chance to stretch your legs too, yeah. I need to check. Let me actually check right now, because the last time I did it on stream, so I might as well check now. I want to see. I want to check my seating. I want to see if my seats are still empty near me. Yeah, seats, yeah. It's because last time they were. and that made me happy. Hold on, let me get... Where is my membership number? Where is it? How do I find my membership number? They probably emailed it to me. Yes. All right, hold on. I'm going to check. They sent me a code. They probably have an app. I probably could just download an app for this. I probably should. Oh, do I have to go through the... Hold on. Oh, wait. Did one of my things change? I think one of my flights changed. I think I only have 2 on the way back. Oh. Looks like I maybe have a LA to Anchorage flight. Ooh. Ooh. Does that... I don't know. That's... I mean, maybe. I was not aware that it would, but that's kind of nice. Brisbane to Anchorage, LA to I'm sorry, wait. Brisbane to Los Angeles to Anchorage. Yeah, so on my way back, it's only 2. That's changed. It was going to be 3. I do remember getting an email from them saying that something had changed, and I was just like, I'll deal with you later. But hold on. Okay, I'm actually at the wrong website. I booked my flight there with one airline and the flight back with a different one, if that makes sense. So how do I... Where are my... Here you go. Manage trip. They could be, maybe they are actually. That could be, that's possible. What's happening in Portland? I'm gonna go. Yeah. The current administration has like declared war on Portland, basically. They've sent like ICE is like going crazy over there. They're like trying to they're sending National Guard or trying to or whatever. It's like what's funny is there are protests because they were like part of it is so they were like Portland is like on fire. There's riots in the street. There are buildings that are like burned down. None of that's happening. There's so now though there's like protests and there are people there's like a frog that's become like the icon of the protests, which they just are outside the ICE building, and it's the inflatable frog suit, and it's wonderful. Now there are like multiple people in the inflatable costumes and stuff. It's great. It's been a really long day and I keep nodding off. I tried to stay awake until the end of the stream, but I just can't do it. Have a great rest of the stream and have a fantastic trip. Sassy, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good one, and we'll see you around. Didn't they try to say that about LA or something? And it was like literally yes, every time it seems like they keep doing that. They pepper sprayed the frog, but it didn't do anything. They even tried to like put the pepper spray in his little like fan thing, and it didn't like it didn't like the guy said that it didn't like he didn't feel any effects of it. So now that's why I think there's now more frogs. The last time I checked, there were like 5 different people in frog outfits or frog, like the same costume. And it's becoming like a protest mascot kind of, which I think is wonderful. I saw like an interview with them. It's for those that wanted to see a picture of this, because it is just ridiculous. If I search for a Portland frog, certainly, yes. It's these guys. Apologies for the JPEGs. This picture is very JPEGy. So there are all these little costumes. And so what's funny is like, so someone did a really funny mashup where like it's administration people saying like the streets of Portland are on fire, but it's like a smash cut of like what's actually happening, and it's like it cuts to like a lot of these people. They're like, I actually saw someone else who's in a Reptar costume, like Rugrats. And there was like another one. I can't remember. It was one of like the dinos maybe. But like people are just it was so then like it cuts back and it's like people are, you know, buildings are being burned down and whatever. And then it cuts to like the protest group is outside of the ice building with like music, and they're doing the cha-cha slide. So it cuts and it's like slide to the left, slide to the right. So it's like it's just like because they're not even like the funny thing is it's not even like it's not like they're like shouting or like doing whatever. They're just kind of like occupying the like area outside. But they've like tried to pepper pellet people and like whatever. But like the frogs and stuff, I guess because they're like cushioned and I guess it doesn't affect them in their little fan or whatever, they like stand in front like a little wall. It's just kind of like amazing. I mean, awful and terrible that this thing is even happening anyway. But like it's so Portland in a way. Is the thing is like Portland is like Portland is a very weird place, but like lovely. They kind of exist in their own world. That's why the show Portlandia is so good, and I love the show Portlandia. If you have never seen Portlandia, highly recommend. It's basically like a sketch show, but it's Fred Armisen and Carrie Brownstein play multiple characters and different skits, and it's all about how like weird Portland is. But it's sort of like a love letter to Portland, and it's so good. But such a weird show. But like that's the thing is like it's just like Portland can be very like protesting in Portland wouldn't be absurd, but like it's just weird to imagine what they're like depicting, where they're like buildings are burnt down, there's riots, there's violence. That's why they're like, that's why we have to send the military there, because it's like it's so violent and there's crime and thieves are going whatever, and it's just like that's not what's happening at all. Like I need to rewatch Rugrats X Wild Thornberrys. What a great movie. As they should, yeah. It's all and that's the thing. It's just like it's so weird. Like it's exactly. I don't know if you guys have seen the there's in one of the very first episode of Portlandia is starts with like a song called "The Dream of the '90s is Alive in Portland." Or maybe it's like Portland, the dream of the 90s. And it's just about how like Portland is sort of like forever stuck in the 90s. And it's a great, and the thing is that like, it seems accurate. And when I watched Portlandia, there was a time where I lived in Austin, Texas, and Austin is considered like Portland's little sister city, sort of. It even has the same slogan, which is Portland's slogan is "Keep Portland Weird." Austin's is "Keep Austin Weird." And living in Austin, I was like, watching Portlandia, I was like, this is exactly what Austin was like. And I can't imagine, like, so this makes me believe that this is fully accurate to Portland. But, side note, I want to see flight manage seats. Okay, I want to manage my seats. What do I need? Flight. What is the? Is this the confirmation? Do you need the confirmation code? What do you need? Let's see. Last time I was still on a row by myself. Oh, wait. I put in the wrong number. Ah! There's a small little thing on the side that's like, in really tiny letters, this is your code if you want to change your seats on this other, for this flight. But see? Cross fingers. Okay. Seats. So many menus. Oh, I don't think about myself anymore. No! There's someone next to me. Rats! But it's fine. I have an aisle seat. Looks like it's a mostly full flight. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 seats available. They're all in the middle. No, thank you. But I'm only seated by one person. Like I don't have like I have an aisle, but like it's a 2-seater. Like not the plane. The plane is not a 2-seater. It's the way the plane is structured is 2, 4, 2. So I'm on one of the 2s. 9 minutes. This is it. It's okay. It's fine. I'm sure whoever's seated next to me will be a lovely person. So yeah, it does look like there is someone next to me, but I wish I could look up their info. I wish we could trade social media, just so I know who I'm seated next to. But it's okay. So yeah, I have one person to my right, and then I have the aisle to my left. But I like aisle seats because I like to get up and go to the bathroom, and I don't like to go over people. I don't like to like, if I was seated at the window, I would never get up to go to the bathroom. I would just be like, I don't want to bother anybody, so I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna sit here. So, but yeah, it looks like, luckily though, so I'm far back enough that the last few rows of the plane only have 3 seats in the middle. So there's like an extra space in the aisle next to me. So there's breathing room, but yeah, I have one. It looks like I have one person next to me. I wonder if they're Australian. What if they're Australian? They could be. They could be going back home for all I know. But maybe, who knows? Maybe they'll chicken out. Maybe they'll chicken out and won't like be there, and I just have. Maybe they're like, I don't want to sit next to anybody. So then, oh, but it looks like, okay, I'm looking at my other ones. My Anchorage to Portland, I was not seated next to anybody, but now I am. But I can change to a row where I'm not. And I might do that. So I don't have to sit next to anybody. I don't really want to. I think I'm going to. I'm changing it right now. Right now. I've changed it. Because there are 2 rows that don't have anybody in it. Haha. Take that. You can't sit next to me. And the other flight. Next flight, Portland to LA. Surprisingly, it's pretty empty. That's interesting. Are you gonna be checking that every day to make sure? Maybe. I definitely will before. I'll check before I leave. To see if I need to move, but at least the long flight, there's nothing to change. It looks like that one's pretty like book solid, but what does premium class get? What is that? Not that I would, but priority boarding, early overhead bin access, up to 4 inches of extra legroom, free drinks on a 350 plus mile flight. I don't think that's, I don't drink. Wi-Fi available, in-seat power, free onboard entertainment. Everyone has those things. What does preferred seating mean? Main preferred seating. What is... Yeah, 4 inches of legroom. Great, thanks. What is preferred seating? Like, you get on. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, the chairs are nicer. What does that mean? Right, that does make sense. Okay, so if you do main preferred, you can get on earlier. I don't care about that. The exit row has up to 8 inches of extra legroom, but that's the exit row is that's like responsibility. So then you get first dibs on carry-on space. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I just have main cabin. The Portland to LA flight, I don't have to change anything. I'm just there. I am on my Portland flight. There is no one on my row entirely, like even on the other side, and there's no one in the rows in front of me, like directly in front of me. And I bet it looks like, so then the row behind me, there are only 2 seats taken, and they're also aisle seats. They must be like me, where they're like, I want to sit in the aisle and I don't sit next to anyone. So I find that very funny. They are probably exactly me. 3 minutes. It's fine. But anyway, I have changed my Anchorage to Portland flight. I will check before I leave, like the night before, I'll just double check. But anyway, that's fun. But yeah, wild. It's coming up fast. It's coming up very fast. Excuse me. Doesn't quite feel real. I don't know when it will feel real. I'm sure it'll just hit me and I'll have a panic attack. But it should be a good trip. I am looking forward to it. Am I checked in for the first flight? No. I guess I probably should do that. You can check in early, can't you? Feels like this year has flown by. It really has. We hit the goal for 24 hours. Okay. No. So I don't leave tomorrow. $40. So that's another 20 minutes. Right at the last moment. Where is the countdown? Where's the countdown? Where is the countdown? Hello? Hold on. And Hannah?
Crikey.
Amazing. So that's 30. Add 30 minutes to the timer. Oh wait, yeah, right? Is that right? 20 for the 40 and 10 for the 20. Yes. 30 minutes at us. Well, we had the same idea. I mean, we're here for another 30 now, everybody. Just like yay, but also like, no, it's great. It's wonderful. I'm glad that I get to spend more time with you guys. It probably won't feel real till you touch Oz soil. I think you might be right. Put some in a bottle as a keepsake. Honestly, not a terrible idea. Maybe get some. I wonder if I can bring some sand back. And goal done. Yeah, and that was just sort of like a placement, just because I had to have like I can't have that bar not have a goal. So I was just like, we'll just have some there. But thank you guys for for keeping me around this long and the extra donations today. Very much appreciated. Again, it's all going towards the trip. Hotels are expensive, is what I've learned. Good luck getting through. I wonder if American customs would be as intense. You know? I wonder if they'd be as intense. I feel like we let anything in. But I think you're right, Emmers, that it probably won't feel real. I feel like sand is illegal. Maybe. Actually, Australia probably doesn't want me taking their sand. That would be... I've heard Australia actually imports a lot of their sand. I think that's right. Or am I getting confused with another place? I'm getting confused with another country. Anyway. Yeah, maybe it's actually illegal to take it, now that I think about it. Hold on. Does Australia import sand? They do. They also export sand, which is interesting. Australia actually exports sands to Saudi Arabia. That's actually interesting. Because beach sand is coarser than desert sand. But you guys do import sand. But it looks like it's for like other things. But anyway. Saudi Arabia needs, that's interesting. That's I was like, that's interesting that Saudi Arabia needs sand, but I guess so. I guess it can't. Maybe they use sand for specific like materials, and they can't use desert sand for it or something like that. But I don't know. I don't know sand. I'm no sand expert. You know, never have been. Never claimed to be. But yeah, I don't know when it'll feel real. I think I will also get hit with another wave when I know that like YV and I are about to meet. I think I will just be like standing in my hotel room, T-posing, staring into the middle distance, my brain resetting, and just being like, do I have everything? Like, what do I say? What do I say to him? What's the first thing I say? What do I do? How do I stand? Not the T-pose, just like brain reset, 1,000-yard stare. Just, well, this is awkward. He just like comes in. I'm just T-posing. But yeah. So it'll be weird. Acknowledge the awkward and whoop. Go do the things. It'll be fun. I think who are you meeting? So I know for sure I am meeting YV. I'm meeting Ross at some point. Ross GTD. They have a friend named Space Broncos that I'm meeting. YV and I are taking a road trip south, and on the way we are going to run into Alex McBen, and then we are spending a bunch of time with Daz and Lego, and maybe a couple of others there. And then it looks like I might see a friend named Introvertical. And Ralph, yes, Ralph, of course. I shouldn't have forgotten Ralph. It looks like I might be running into Introvertical. We just found out today on this stream. And then I believe I will be seeing a friend of mine named Pux. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to see him, but it looks like he is going to be in town. He used to stream, always talks about streaming, but I don't know if he's coming back or not. But he's currently at PAX, and I feel like PAX always gets him interested in streaming again. So looks like I'll be able to run into Pux for a bit. But those are the like confirmed. There are a few others that live like in the area, but I haven't really heard anything yet. So I don't know. There could be more, but lots to do. I'll primarily be hanging out with YV and kind of centering everything around that schedule wise and everything. So basically he's going to get tired of me. He's going to get very tired of me. Will kick me onto the plane. Just when it's my time to leave, he'll just boot me out. He'll be like, I'm done, please leave, don't come back. So he will not. I don't know, he might get tired of me by 3 weeks ish. He might be so over it. I'll be like, I want to live here forever, and he's like, please leave. But anyway, I will, and again, I don't think I will stream. If I do, I will try to give you guys an advance warning. I do know that I will be on his stream at some point. I think we've talked about maybe me being on there twice. So if so, I'll try to give you a heads up. There may be a couple of times that I'm there, but he's like playing one of his games. I was like, if I'm, because I was like, I still don't want to miss your streams, like while I'm traveling and stuff. So, I was like, can I just like hang out in the background and like mod from like your background? And he was like, sure. So I think that might happen as well, where I'll just be kind of there, but. Just like you in the background. Yeah, I think that'd be amazing. I'd be having a blast. I think that'd be great. So, because I like, regardless, I just want to hang out with them. So, even I get to see what it looks like behind the curtain. Get to see what things are like. So, even though I'd be there anyway for the streams that we're like playing a game together. But I was just like, I just want to be there and hang out. Because I haven't missed a single stream of his this year, so I want to keep that up. It'd be funny if you were just sitting there on his bed modding. Yeah, I think it'd be great. I was like, it'd just be fun. People would be like, who's that guy? That's impressive. Yeah, I've been very dedicated. I've been a very dedicated mod. So but anyway, but yeah, I am going to be on stream with him though a couple times. I don't think we know what we will do. He said that he may want to try to get me to play some like a horror game or something. But I think it'd be fun to play something with him. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure we'll yap. I'm sure we'll talk. I'm sure people have questions about like what we've done on the trip and stuff. So, we'll have plenty to chat about. But yeah, it's getting weird. It's getting crazy. Co-op horror games would be so good. The thing is, it would have to be one that would have. Well, I mean, there's some like obstacles that we would have to deal with, which is like it would probably need to be one that is couch co-op, because like yes, I have my Steam Deck, but we'd have to like hook it up. I'd have to get on his internet. His internet's not like super reliable, it seems. It is now that he's like hardwired in, but like for people who aren't, so like I wouldn't be, like we would have to figure that out. So like we could technically play an online game, but I just don't know how that would like work. But if we decide to play anything that's not a horror game, I do have some couch co-op games that we could play. But again, I don't know what he would be interested in, and it is his stream, so I feel like he gets priority pick of like what he wants to do. I just want to have fun with him. But again, I think the infectious madness of Dr. Decker, I think would fit I think it fits the vibe, because we could play it together technically, and it's kind of spooky. It's not like jump scare, but it is kind of spooky. And I think it'd be so funny to see what his responses would be. I want to hear him commentate. You could do something on his, that's true. PlayStation. He definitely has multiple controllers. I will be taking a PlayStation controller just because I hook it up to my Steam Deck all the time. What was I gonna say? I just don't know like what he has available or what he wants to play, what he wants to do. Also, I don't know if there's like co-op horror games on PlayStation or like what, but it shouldn't be too bad getting that stuff hooked up, because he basically has like my setup. I'll be taking my Steam Deck and dock and stuff. So if like I have a game that he wants to play, we'd be able to just easily hook up the HDMI. Speaking of, the one that was fixed. Oh, it is still working well. It is still working well. So I'll probably when I come back, I'll send my other controller to get fixed. It seems to work great. I mean, we'll give it even more time, but like seems to be overall much better than like definitely what it was, but like it seems like it's fixed and repaired, so we love that. Big fan of that. Very big fan of that. I've been using it for a lot of these games. They've had for the past week or two, they've had controller compatibility, and I've been using it. It's been great. I'm glad he didn't just like break my controller more or something. For those who don't know, I sent my PlayStation 5 controller to get the stick drift fixed, and I found some guy on eBay where you send your controller in and he replaces the Joy-Con or the joystick, and so it works apparently, so it's good. I'm glad that, again, that it wasn't some scam. By the way, I'm curious, This is from Skate Story. I'm curious what this song is. This is the only song that's currently available. You do House of Ashes. That's on PlayStation Co-op. My wife hasn't played them in it. That's fair. Yeah, we could. I feel like he'd be so bad at it. I feel like he would be frustrated at me because he likes to keep everyone alive. And I feel like I would mess up the prompts or whatever, and he'd be like, it's all Jack's fault. So we'll see. We shall see. Well, also, it also depends. Like, we only will have 2 streams confirmed that we're playing together, so, or even if that. So I don't know if he'd want to do that if, like, he doesn't know he's going to finish it or something. But I know he does want to stick with, like, Halloween games, or that's what he mentioned briefly. But I have some fun games I think he would like. So it just kind of depends. But anyway, there's still a couple of days until my trip. That's what's fun about games with multiple endings. You can't see them all if you don't make mistakes. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think he likes to do it on his watch though. You know, or like on his like like on his first play, I think he loves to keep all of them alive. Or tries to. And I feel like if I messed up a prompt, he would be like he'd be so frustrated. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we do. I don't even know. He may change his mind. He may not want me on his stream by the time we get there. So who knows? I'm sure we'll do a lot of yapping though. But yeah. So we still have a couple more days till the trip though. Still got a few things to do. Got a few errands to run. I'll do a lot of that tomorrow, I think. I don't know how many he killed in Devil in Me. I only saw the 2. I think it's just 2 so far. Haven't gotten to those VODs yet. It's only 2 so far. But he's upset about him. Like like the next day I messaged him and I said something about Devil in Me or something, like that it was a fun stream or something. He hasn't finished it, no. He will be doing that our Monday, his Tuesday stream this week. Because he's not streaming his Monday, our Sunday. Or last he mentioned anyways. Maybe that changes, but I think he said he has a birthday party on Monday. The next day I messaged him and just said like that I enjoyed that stream, and he was like, I'm still salty about killing that one girl. And so I think it really means a lot to him to like keep characters alive, especially on a first playthrough. So he was frustrated that Charlie died. So anyway, yeah, he like it means a lot to him. So I think he was like still mad that I messed that up. So that's why I think if I did that, like if I was responsible for that, like I didn't push something in time, he'd be like, I can't believe you killed them. Like he would definitely turn it on me. I think he would be like, you killed them. That's not on me. I pushed the prompts. It was your fault. You didn't do this. So I feel like I should just let him play those games. I enjoyed his streams. For me, it was fun getting to see those different outcomes. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm glad that you're getting something out of it. I think it's just fun to see him play those games, and I like his commentary on stuff because I feel like the characters in those games are always like kind of the worst, or there's maybe one character that's fine, but like a lot of them just seem to be very like kind of vaguely annoying, and so like I like that he I don't know. He'll kind of comment about what's going on, and it's just funny. He has fun commentary, but anyway, it's a fun set of streams. He did last year the casting of Frank Stone, and so we got to see some of that as well, like that same type of vibe, but it's good. Even if he made all the same choices that I've already seen, I would still enjoy it. Yeah, I think that's the fun part, is like just watching how he does things and stuff. They're just fun games to watch. Yeah, I like it is fun to see kind of what people do and, you know, what choices they make and stuff. Because I feel like that's probably the same with watching like an FMV game, like even like Contradiction or whatever. You know, it's fun to see what how people get through those games and what scenes you see and all of that, but yeah, it's a good time. It's a very good time. Trying to think. Yeah, I have to I think tomorrow I'm gonna go to like Target. I need to go to the supermarket. Because our Target isn't like doesn't have a food section, so like it's missing. It's like a smaller Target. So there's some stuff I need to get to go to like the grocery store for. I'm gonna get some just like Ziploc bags and stuff. For the few toiletries that I am taking, I want to like seal them just in case like anything spills or whatever. I have to return a few things. There's a couple things from Amazon that I'm returning, and I need to drop those off at UPS. And also I can change the music again because this is the only song. But yeah, so there's still some, and then I really need to like nail down the packing and like sit there and actually make the last decisions of like, okay, this is what I'm taking, this is what I'm not. Then need to, you know, wash all the clothes. And then fold, figure out what I'm wearing on the plane, figure out what I'm taking with me as extra. We'll see. But just in case, like, I also don't know. I've been contemplating if I should get an AirTag, like an Apple AirTag, and putting that in my luggage, just in case. Don't they come in a how much are Apple AirTags? I'm gonna look that up right now. Are they expensive? I've never actually looked into it. Apple AirTag. Do they sell them at Best Buy? Little Nightmares 3 just came out. Exciting. They do. They are $20 each. Or $65 for 4. I could buy one. $20 isn't bad. You get an AirTag and install it in yourself so YV can track you when you get lost at the zoo and stuff because you'll wander off. I did think, well, so I was like, I could get one and then maybe while I'm there, put it in my backpack just in case. Like, mostly so that, like, just in case someone took my bag or something, I would have, like, some way. But that is funny so that YV keeps track of me. It's probably worth it if your luggage goes missing. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, if something were to get lost, it would be a $20 AirTag would be nice, right? Like, that would be, just put him on a leash. Just keep me. I did say I need to be like on like a papoose, or like a baby sling thing. But yeah, it looks like they do sell. I could probably tomorrow go pick up an AirTag. So that way... that way... Just in case something happens. Are they on sale right now? Or something? What is this? Are they on sale? It says normally $30, but it's $20. Is that true? Apple.com. Let's check. Let's go straight to the source. Didn't you Photoshop the baby harness? I don't think I have. I put us in that kangaroo pouch. They are $30. Oh, they're on sale at Best Buy. What do you know? Well, 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 Best Buy. Well, well, well. I wonder why they're on sale. Or for how long? I'll go tomorrow. I doubt they're not on sale tomorrow. Does Target sell AirTags? They do for $24. Huh. Chumps. I'll just go to Best Buy and get myself some cheaper ones. I am, but barely, Bear. We only have 5 minutes left. But yes, I think I'm going to get myself an AirTag. I think that's a good call. Just in case, that way if my luggage goes missing, we can find it. And then I think because I will likely be, like, I'm going to have my camera and stuff in there. So, like, just in case something happens to it, put an AirTag while I'm... You know, I'll change from my luggage to my backpack just so it's like, you know. Oh, that's okay, Dads. You don't have to worry about it. Most store sales run Sunday to Saturday. That's why I'm like, I think I should be fine. Oh, there's actually, wait, there's some open box ones. Oh, there's an, oh, no, never mind. I'd have to order it from online if I wanted to get an open box one. Which I won't get here in time. You should make $5 equals 10 and I'll throw you 10. It's too late. It's too late, Daz. It's the final countdown. Anyway, still $20, that's not bad. So we should definitely get that timer higher, right? That's up to you guys. You know? That's up to you. That is totally up to you. Part of me's like, maybe I should place the order, meow. So I can just go pick it up tomorrow. Wait, Techtober sales ends 10/12. No rain checks. That's why it's Techtober. How did I forget that the holiday of Techtober? So it ends Sunday. So okay, we've got time. Let me check. No, you don't have to do that, Bear. Don't take any. Don't, you know, no loans, Bear. I am curious. But if it was Techtober, wouldn't everything be on sale at Best Buy? It's all tech stuff. That's good to know. I'm glad it's on sale. Good thing I waited for Techtober. Bear, no. Don't, no loans. No loans. No takey outies. But, what was I gonna say? Anyway, I'm glad we got that nailed down, because then, yeah, I'll get that. Just in case something happens to my... The one thing that scares me about, like, taking so much tech is, like... makes me such a target for someone who wants to steal stuff, But I can't leave home without my camera. Like, I'm going to be taking lots of photos. I have to have that stuff with me. I want the photos to be good. I actually got, I have Daz! Thank you for the $10.
65 heart.
Let me add 5 to the clock. 5 added. Thank you so much, Ralphie. I appreciate it. Gonna be meeting the clan soon. The Daz Ralph Lego clan. You have insurance on your tech stuff. No. No. Calling me out rude. It usually takes whatever name you put in there, so it's kind of surprising that it didn't. Travel insurance is a must. Well, travel insurance, that wouldn't cover, like, if someone steals stuff from me, right? That's like if your flights get canceled or you get sick or something. Yes? It should? I'll have to double check. Maybe it does. My travel insurance did? Oh. I don't think... I think when I was buying my flights... If you were signed into Stream Elements, it doesn't matter what you put. The bot will call you out. Interesting. Travel insurance usually covers your luggage up to X amount of dollars. Oh, that's interesting. I figured that'd be if they, like, lost my luggage. But, like, I'm talking if someone, like, steals it from me. Like, while I'm in Australia is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, if somebody takes my bag, like, pilfers it from my possession, or I'm at a cafe and I put it down and then someone does one of those Ocean 11 switcheroos and then they, like, walk away. Bear, focus on getting your government back working, yeah, because that'll be the biggest issue. I mean, honestly, fair. As long as you file a local police report and can provide proof of it to an insurance company, they should cover it. Oh, interesting. You are making me nervous, Bear. You are making me nervous. Hold on. Does travel insurance cover if something is stolen on my trip? Oh, it does. I didn't realize that. Huh. The more you know. It can cover theft and a whole lot more. Interesting. If it includes baggage benefits, you may be reimbursed for items stolen on your trip to the maximum benefit listed in your plan. However, restrictions, limits, and exclusions apply. It also depends on who is the insurance provider. You have to provide original purchase receipts. Okay, but it does not cover kidnapping, extortion, or ransom demands. So if I get kidnapped, I'm not getting any money from that. So that's good to know. You know? Your renter's insurance could also potentially... We'll raise the ransom. I don't think we'll kidnap you. ... Maybe you will. Or maybe someone else will. What if I get taken, like the movie? Taken. Let me double check here now. If I pull up, I'll pay the ransom. What would be so funny is like, you know how like in a movie where someone gets kidnapped, they always call like the family or something. But I'd have to be like, yeah, I don't have a family. You're gonna have to contact like my Discord. You're gonna have to go on stream. It's gonna be real awkward. Like, I'm like, are you sure you want to do this? This is gonna be a lot of work for you. They'll hop on your stream and extort. Yeah, they're gonna have to be like, they had to like sign up for Discord. Like, if you get taken, if you are looking for ransom, I could tell you, I don't have money. What I do have is a particular set of skills. Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the first time I took it. I love for some sort of stream-a-thon thing. Bear. I have a set of skills. I want to see now if I pull up my tickets. Oh, I do have travel insurance. Lol, 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 lol. I did, but what does it cover? PassJet was smart, I guess. What plan do I have? What do I know? How do I know what it covers? It's like download our app. Oh no, being kept in Australia against my will. What will I do? I know, right? Like, I'm like, guys, don't pay the ransom. Don't pay it. I'm fine here. What does it cover? It looks like the one I have does not cover. Mine does not cover if someone steals my stuff. Mine has trip cancellation coverage, trip interruption coverage, trip delay coverage, baggage delay coverage, emergency transportation, emergency medical or dental. You have to pay for emergency medical or dental while on your trip. $500. Or epidemic coverage. Not again. So, there we go. So, if there is an epidemic, I'm fine. If someone steals my backpack, we're not fine. That's how we do that. But friends, we have hit the end of the stream. Thank you so much for the 5 hours. Almost exactly 5 hours. That is wild. Thank you so much for everyone who's been here and for who's hung out, for the donations today. Let me give a thank you to Ralphie, Hannah. We have some anonymize in there. Hannah again. There's a bear. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me. You guys have been wonderful. I'll message you once I've watched the Lost video. Yes, please do. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy it because it's so funny. And yeah, there's like I think he's done up to season 3 now. I think. I don't think he's gotten past that. But they're so funny. But yeah, they're like hours long. But he goes episode to episode. And it's just so good. Good night, Jet. Safe Charles, and have an amazing time, Madrigal. Thank you very much. It'll be a wonderful time. Very excited to be meeting people and hanging out and chilling and lounging. And all of that. There'll be, I'm sure there'll be many laughs. I know there will be some tears because I cry quite a bit. But I couldn't do this trip without you all at all. Have fun, be safe, and come back intact. I will do my best. But yeah, I wouldn't be. I mean, it is because of all of you over the past 2 years that that this is happening. So, thank you very much for all of the all of the support, whether you guys were able to give or not. Even just people being here and hanging and chatting helps, a lot. So thank you very much. But yeah, it's going to be wild. Again, it still doesn't feel real. Make sure to cry. I will. I am positive I will. So I would be shocked if I don't. Yeah, so it's it doesn't quite feel real yet, but I'm very grateful for all of you and for being on this journey with me of doing this, because this very much will be a once in a lifetime opportunity for me. Being able to hang out with my friends and meeting these people for the first time ever is going to feel very special, and I none of that is lost on me of I don't think at any point will I take this trip for granted. I think it's going to be very front of mind how special this is. So I'm just very grateful for all of it. I know many of you were very, very, very generous with your donations. And so I'm grateful that I am going to be able to go on this again, once in a lifetime trip. Again, one of the things that I will be sad about is that I don't know if I'll ever see any of these people again. But this is going to be very special. So thank you very much for, everyone, but especially those who helped donate and all these years, and we're okay with me having goals set up and asking for donations and stuff. I know that's not always very fun, and is can be kind of cringe a little bit for creators, and so but I am very grateful for you guys sticking with me and going along with the incentives and all that sort of stuff. I'm very, very grateful for those things. So we took bets, so make sure you tell us a number. How many times I cry? Gosh, okay. I'm sure I can do that. Per day or total? Because that is probably a different number as well. I think I've already thought to myself, I'm sure Wivey's gonna be like, oh my goodness, can you stop crying? can you we've done this before. You've seen me these past few days. Why are you still crying? Beautiful. That is it for today's stream. So thank you very much. Thank you guys for being here. Everyone who has hung out. Make sure to bring little pocket tissues. I probably should. I am going to take Visine with me, because I am positive that I am going to be needing them. Magical, thank you for those bits. I am positive I'm going to be, I'm just going to have red eyes the entire time. And I don't want people to think I'm on drugs, so I will definitely take Visine with me so that I can have clear eyes. And more bits. Thank you for that level 2 combo. But let me give a few thank yous really quick. Again, because I think there's also a resub in here. So, let's see. One earlier, Bear, thank you for those combo bits, and Vix, I have the hiccups for those combo bits. I think Gigi also contributed to the combo bits before. Level 3. Look at all those hearts. Thank you guys for the love. And Sluggy for the raid. Eon Twine for the raid. Joss for the 3-stream streak. Good to have you back. Hannah for the resub. Thank you, Hannah, for the 14 months. And then for these bits, those. And then I'll say again for today's stream, Ralph, Hannah, Anonymous, Bear. Thank you so much for the donations and for getting us even past our goal. We'll do the Bob Ross stream when I come back. We'll do some painting. But friends, that is it for us today. I feel like we should end. I feel like this would be the most appropriate song to leave with. And with this song, I will leave you all. And so I won't be back until November, like, second week in November? Yes, like the second week in November. So, yeah, so there won't be a stream for a bit, but I'll try to keep you updated. Again, what will I do? I'm so sorry. Again, if you guys want to follow me on Instagram, or if you want to join the Patreon for free, you can, if you follow that link. There is a way, I think it sometimes is kept under like other memberships or something. Sometimes it doesn't show you, but there is a way to subscribe for free. And I'll be posting pictures and stuff on there as well. So I'll probably do like some basic stuff on Instagram and then like some stories and stuff and some pictures, but I'll probably do some more like blog-like posts on Patreon where I'll have pictures and explanations and probably some videos and stuff too. So if that's something you are interested in, you can join the Patreon. Again, for free. You don't have to sign up for these posts. There are some paid posts, and once I come back, there will be more paid posts, but you'll be able to watch or read the trip ones for free. So if you want to join that, excellent. But that is it for us today and for a while. This will be us for a bit. So thank you guys again so much for everything over the past couple of years. I'm very appreciative. Again, whether you donate or not, even just people being here and lurking and lounging is helpful. So thank you very much for all of the support. I am you're worth it, Jet. Thank you so much, Bear. But yeah, I'm very excited. I will try to keep you guys updated on this trip and all of that. But thank you guys so much for everything. I'm forever grateful for this trip. This is, again, I think this is like, I think without you guys, I would not be able to go on this trip at all. So I'm very, very thankful for you all. And thank you again for those bits, those heart bits. But I figured this will be a great song to end on. Until next time. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.